Alright, test 1, 2, 3. What's going on, fellow rogues? It's Mass Mayor here, and welcome in for something that, in a lot of ways, is a very emotional stream for me. So first off, I'm obviously back from my week-long break. Originally, I was gonna, do a live stream reaction at the Capcom showcase that, aired a couple hours ago, but kind of overslept. I've been trying to catch up on sleep lately, considering, a lot of stuff I've had going on. Thankfully, this is one of those days I was actually able to go in and get some proper sleep. So anyways, as I said, this game is one is very emotional to me, or in regards to what's going on here with the stream tonight. So I want to give you guys some backstory for those who don't exactly know about my journey as a content creator. So I first started streaming back in around 2016, and prior to that I had spent like a few but prior to that I spent a few years doing let's plays on YouTube, which the YouTube channel where I currently live stream now that I started live streaming on last year. It's the same channel I used to do let's plays on. So once I started streaming, that my YouTube channel took like a backseat for a while. I was only posting little occasional live stream tutorials from stuff I learned when I was live streaming. I was posting them on the channel from time to time, and eventually I started being more active on my YouTube channel again last year when I started live streaming on it. Which by the way, I'm gonna be putting like a timestamp in the description for my YouTube stream for this, for those who want to get past all this. But I do hope you actually will listen. So back when I streamed on YouTube, back when I did let's plays on YouTube, when I first started content creation in 2013, it was an experience to say the least. I was very determined to do it, but I didn't really have the best setup. When we're talking, I had like a $70 digital camera that I got from Walmart. They had one or two SD cards that I had to swap out for my gameplay footage, and I pretty much put this camera on top of a stack of books, on top of a cinder block. That's basically all I had at the time, and I just placed it in front of my computer, my laptop, or my TV, which was like old tube TV I had at the time. I had to place it in front of either of those to get my video content from my game as well as the audio content, and also to record. That was my mic. So a very, very budget setup. But I was really determined to do content creation, so that's where I got my start with it. Eventually, I was able to upgrade stuff. I was able to get Bandicam, which shows you how far back it was, because who really uses Bandicam anymore? No offense to that, because it helped out a lot of people with doing their first Let's Plays and everything. So eventually, I was able to kind of slowly upgrade my equipment. Eventually, I started live streaming, and eventually I was able to get where I am now. It took several years to make it happen through people who donated to my channel, who believed in me, but back then, it wasn't the case. I had I was just starting out. And another thing was that I really had no internet at the time. So I had to go over to a family friend's house. I had to walk over there, and she would let me sit on her porch at night if I had to upload at night. And sometimes I'll be out there from around maybe 9 p.m. all the way to 6 a.m. uploading videos in bulk, which I know wasn't really the best for my YouTube channel. But that was the only time I could really get stuff uploaded. So this was back well before, there was such a focus on short form content, back when Let's Plays were I guess much more prevalent. And live streaming hadn't taken over so much to where now I think a lot of people probably do live stream on YouTube more than they actually maybe do Let's Plays. Not to say Let's Plays aren't still existent, but unfortunately I just feel they're doing actual recorded Let's Play content. Seems it's kind of taking a bit of a back seat. But whatever the case, Maize was one of the games that I'd streamed back, not streamed, that I did a Let's Play of back then, and I never got around to actually finishing it. I can't remember. I think it says right here that this version of it came out in 2016. But it really does feel like I had, played Maize originally, earlier than that. It may have released in 2016 on the PC, but I think it actually might have been the console release came later. I'm actually going to look it up real quick to see exactly when Maize released. Because I recall it being well before I started live streaming. Because I want to say this was one of the first Let's Plays I did. Look at Maize game. Let me just look into this, see exactly how, when. Yeah, apparently it actually did release in 2016. Oh, this don't seem right here. It may have been there was an early access, or it might have taken a while to release on Steam or whatever. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, something definitely don't seem right here. I mean, it says December 6th, so I may have actually started on this what in my time when I first started live streaming. I'm not entirely sure. Everything's so it was such a long time ago. But whatever the case, oh yeah, now I definitely do remember. I did start this because I started live streaming in 2016, in September, and I started this is one of the last Let's Plays I did before I transitioned over to streaming. Sorry about that. Whatever the case, regardless of when I played it, this was back when I was doing Let's Plays on my YouTube channel, be it was it the prime of it or towards the end. But this is one that's been long overdue for me to complete. Mickey DP43, who was one of my he's one of my longtime real life friend, IRL friends. He absolutely loved when I did the gameplay for this, but I didn't really get like a whole lot of episodes in, didn't really get far into the game. But he's been harping on me, you know, telling me I need to get back around to finishing it, and so that's where we are tonight. It's kind of, you know, I kind of kicked myself because back when I was doing Let's Plays, there were games I played that were like a lot longer than this, and I managed to go through and complete them. And this is like, I think it's supposed to be like maybe like a 3 to 4 hour game. But back then, I completely Hotline Miami, known for its, its brutal difficulty. I, completed like some other longer games. But I never got around to finishing this one for some reason. So we're going to be rectifying that. So for this live stream, guys, we're going to be like, finally putting this one to bed. I'm going to be going through and playing Maize, which is a game that I felt like, from what I remember back then, I absolutely enjoyed it. I don't think it actually has got like the most rave reviews. But I did check like the stream reviews on it a few days ago, and some people are still playing it, and they actually are enjoying it. So at least it is still getting traffic, but I remember this being like a game I kind of consider like a bit of a hidden gem. But now we're actually going to probably go through and finish it. And also, this is one for those, who recently tried to say that my content is cringe, or more specifically, some who said that my content's corny. Well, now you got to deal with some literal corn. So anyways, we're going to go ahead and jump onto this, guys. And I'm sorry about that little detailed explanation of things right there, but again, this is something that definitely goes way back for me that that I've been wanting to get around and actually properly finish. And also, OBS is continuing to spaz out on me. I don't know why. Make sure I fix that real quick. Yeah, hopefully I'll fix it. But anyways, we're going to get started on this now. So also, there's going to be like other games going to be playing this week that are going to be shorter experiences. I've got like several that I should hopefully be able to finish up in one stream apiece. And because next week we do have a proper winner. I did another poll on my YouTube channel not long ago, like giving people a choice between, because I did a poll some time ago where I gave like a choice of 4 different games, which was God of War Ragnarok, Pokemon Scarlet, Hogwarts Legacy, and Marvel's Midnight Suns. And unfortunately, 2 of the games ended in a tiebreaker on that, because no one else has voted out that one since, in a while now. Since the past few weeks that I posted the poll. So I did another poll this past week, giving people the choice between the 2 tiebreaker, which was God of War Ragnarok and Hogwarts Legacy. And God of War Ragnarok is basically the winner on that. So starting probably next week, we're going to begin starting on God of War Ragnarok. But I've got like several games going to be playing this week, like a little one-off, games. You should be able to finish them in one stream apiece. So anyways, yeah, we're going to go and get started on Maize, which is a game that's basically about more specific, kind of like, what the little general explanation of it is what happens when a couple of scientists misinterpret a letter, sent to them. I can't remember if it was sent by the government or whatever. But anyways, hilarity ensues. This game is like heavily inspired, I think, by Monty Python and the X-Files. But it's not a scary game. It's actually very comical. So we're going to go ahead and finally jump on in and, properly finish this. Alright, it's a new game. Now, originally I played this on the PC, but I'm playing it on the PS4 this time. So at least I'll get some trophies out of it. But, this also, of course, is going to be a fresh playthrough of this. As fresh as the corn is going to be on the stalks, I guess. I mean, we're going to have some corny jokes. Literally. You guys just... You're going to see what I pop off with. What I pop corn off with. Once it loads. Yeah, I'm actually really excited to finally get back into playing this. Okay. Another thing about this is that, like, back when I first played it, I had like, it was like such a terrible frame rate. I remember from my YouTube uploads of it, like, I remember like my computer was trash at the time, so I think I was lucky to get like probably maybe 20 frames. But now I think we're actually getting like maybe a full 60. Well, I am also playing this on PS5, that's the PS4 version, so that might be getting like a little more oomph as well. Let's see. I don't know exactly what this is for. I guess it's made like, probably my crouch button is what that is. Turn it up just a little bit. That should probably about do it. Okay, that sounds more balanced out, I think. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, it's a little loud right there on that, though. Tweak that just a little bit. All right, so memory credit, I think we're gonna need like a CD, yeah, circular slot. It's gonna be for like a compact for a CD, a key, of course, and hand. All right, so let's see here. I remember when I first played this, I thought it was a horror game because, you know, when you really look at this, I mean, you definitely made me think like, you know, the children of the corn were gonna come out from nowhere and just stalk me, like literally stalk me because, you know, corn stalks. Absolutely horrible joke. Starting this off already. I told y'all there are gonna be some corny puns, so they're gonna happen. You're just gonna have to deal with them. And I kind of found myself die like a little bit inside, you know, with that stalk pun. Alright, let's see. We got ourselves, alright, cross button. You can see how they always call it a cross, but it's not even a cross, it's an X. English muffin. Did a great job picking up that item. A new path is opened up for you. Yeah, I remember, like, I never figured out what the heck this thing was for. It's like, it's the first thing you pick up. It's a random-ass muffin. You think about it, I mean, it actually would be like a nice little, nice, you know, little peaceful place to have breakfast. Trust me, I mean, I could probably, like, you know, be right out here at this little desk or whatever, just, like, you know, looking at the corn stalks and that random big thing that's, like, you know, part of a Quidditch match in Harry Potter or something, I don't know. I'll be out here with, like, a whole bowl of Reese's Puffs, you know, kind of, like, just vibing. Hard as granite, this muffin is most definitely nowhere near fit for consumption. Despite how much you try, all you've done is give yourself a headache. That, again, why I just go for Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs has never let me down like that. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, this is for like the little windmill for the land. Turn forever hand in hand. Can't go that way yet, so. I swear it looks to me like the corn stalks are getting taller too. I think that's what I think it's just like, maybe like just because the little rising right here. I mean, let's be real. This looks like just like it would probably like, you know. I mean, when you think about it. I mean, this just screams Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It looks almost like the same house. I've been wondering if they actually, you know, maybe got a you know, actually this could be a reference. I never picked up on this before. This looks like the house from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Okay, now that's just kind of eerie. You know, and that was completely unplanned, but you know, eerie, get it? You know, because ears of corn. Let me stop. That one was an unplanned pun, but. Alright, let me see here. Because I remember, like, this game is actually, you know, it's pretty expansive, like, you know, at least starting off. Which is one thing I like about games, because it's kind of like, it's in a way, it's a puzzle game. You know, you go all over the place, and you get items, and you use them, like, to solve puzzles and all that. But it's not really constrained, like, to an escape room. Mediocre rock. Alright, let me see. I'm trying to remember how to do this. I figure out how to, can't get, like, an explanation of it. Let me check my options real quick. Alright, well, this is again that, with the subtitles on. See, I'm trying to, like, figure it out, because they only let me, like, you know, view the muffin. Rusty nail jammed in a wall. You really need a hammer for that, or something. If I remember correctly, I think it's a hammer. I said, I haven't played this since, like, it said the game released in 2016, but I could swear I played this in 2015. But I really do think that, I mean, I think, like, I just kind of got everything jumbled up, and I believe I did play this, like, not long after I started doing, live streaming, but I cannot remember. Open chicken coop door. Let me see what we got in here. Oh yeah, there's an egg. Not an egg. That's the thing, like, let me pick up the rock, but I can't, like, see that in inventory. Like, I can see, like, the key. Which this key, like, it's just gonna, like, break the moment I use it. But yeah, this is, like, a large... Like, not really a large, like, insanely large game. It's mainly, like, the sense of scale is because of the corn. You know, like, you know... They literally have corn mazes IRL that people can go through, like, you know, it's basically like, you know, actual hedge mazes. So, of course, that's going to add, like, a sense of scale to it. It's really when you, like, you know, because if you actually take everything in without, if, like, the corn wasn't here, you can see, like, all this stuff right over there, wherever, you know, obviously it'll be, like, much easier to just, like, walk over to it, but the corn, like, puts you on a set path. Invoice for a carved wooden statue. I'm trying to figure out how to access my folio. Oh, here it is. Wait, where for? This is a rock you found near an outhouse. You don't know why you have it. It's absolutely mediocre in every way possible. His name is Chauncey. Invoice for a commissioned wooden statue. Cost is in the hundreds of thousands. Items on the list include chopping down a large old oak tree, carved statue out of oak tree, and hospital bills for injuries sustained chopping down oak tree. Yeah, I remember I don't have a flashlight in here. But really when you think about it, you don't really need, because like the stuff like you need like lights up like really well. So a really boring mystery novel. Night Danger, a McMurphy mystery. Having no talent at the genre, the author mistakenly revealed the murderer's identity on the first page and spent the rest of the novel outlining a story about the detective buying a pair of pants. You can just tell, that's the thing about it, this game does not take itself seriously. You know, it's like, it basically picking at me just for picking up a rock. Rancid corn oil. Okay, it looks like a meat grinder. Sausage grinder, something's jammed inside. Little sink. Bathtub plug. Sink is now plugged. Can't use it yet though. Alright, nail clippers, I think. Yeah, so... Fruit crates. Probably get to, like, you know, put this outside somewhere, I think, to step up on it. I think that might be the case. Like, secret door, making it much less secret. And see, I'm kind of like just taking this as it goes and everything. Because again, I've played this before, but I've forgotten like just about everything, which is a good thing, because that basically means it's kind of like a... I won't really say it's not a blind playthrough, but I guess it's semi-blind. That makes any sense? Because, you know, since I don't remember much of everything. Like, I know the plot, I remember some of the stuff that happens, but it's just a matter of kind of like, you know, getting to it. I think I might be able to open this from in here. Alright, so that'll be kind of like a quick way for me to get back through. I think there, yeah, obviously with the fuse box, where I don't think there's, yeah, we don't have what we need for that yet. But I think we gotta go back outside first. Trying to think. Wait, that's right, I got the nail clippers. I don't know if I can use that to get this nail out or whatever. You know, I think that actually I just thought about nail clippers. I think I gotta, like, you know, actually have it equipped. Yeah. Pulled rusty nail out with a wall with nail clippers. Because that would totally work. I mean, actually, technically it could if it's not, like, you know, embedded in there insanely. But honestly, I feel like, you know, if a nail is, like, embedded in where you can remove it with nail clippers, you can possibly, like, you know, maybe remove it just like a little bit of prying with, you know, your hand or your fingers. But I digress. I mean, a nail this big. Who knows? Alright, let me see here. For some reason, the first thing that pops your head is that it would be a good conductor of electricity. Of course, it just kind of like gave away the solution to me right there. Now that I remember, when I first played this, I was like looking around forever trying to find, like, you know, a fuse, and then I remember I accidentally read the thing about the nail, and that's what told me. I was like, okay, well, I got it right there. Slightly less dark than it was before. Well, actually, it's a lot less dark. Alright, let me see. Can't remember if there's anything else I gotta do down here, if I gotta go upstairs. I think I just gotta go back upstairs. Here we go. Okay, open CD player. Yeah, an old CD. It's labeled faded. Press on the first batch CDs ever created. This brand was notoriously expensive, even more unreliable, making the greatest of these sound like something concussed. Something. Words are hard. Something a concussed elephant would make while stumbling across a music shop. All right, so we got the CD. Yes, then they have like the folio items are ones that aren't necessarily required compared to the others. All right, that's basically just telling me outright what I can do there. Still a matter of the plug sync. I might look around up here just see what else there is to find. I think yeah, there's not really anything else in here at the moment. Let's check over here. Oh yeah, bobby pin. Extremely useful for picking a lock, but you mistakenly thought it was a pencil and wrote a very detailed account of your day up to that point. Didn't notice there was no ink until a few hours later. Yeah, they heavily imply the character you're playing as is absolutely stupid. So I can't. I thought I could pick that, but I guess not. It says wobbly. I'm just trying to remember exactly, you know, what all we... Was that all the rooms so far? Was that everything out of these rooms? Okay, so let's go back downstairs, see what we got down here. Obviously, there's something else we gotta do in the bathroom. I mean, that's a priority, figuring that one out. I want to say, I think maybe I gotta pour the oil in the sink. Pour rancid oil in the sink. That smells worse than imagined. Okay, so we did that for whatever reason. I know we don't have to put the muffin in there. If anything, we'll probably break the freaking grinder if we did that. See, there's a pin. Let me see. I was checking right here. You can just tell that's like public domain Campbell's right there. Or Wish App Campbell's. I mean, I could go and take this back over, you know, here, go and get out of the inventory. I'm trying to remember, what is this bobby pin for? Oh yeah, that dork, if it's who I think it is. Okay, yeah. Broken shovel handle. Fully used for shoveling dirt, but helpful if you wanted to tip something over. You immediately think of the wardrobe on the second floor of the farmhouse because you didn't particularly like how it looked at you and would like to ruin its day. That's the thing, I like how, like, you know, this game actually be accessible for someone to, like, I feel like, you know, in regards to some, like, you know, these, exploration-based puzzle games, I don't really want to say it's a point and click. I can't remember exactly what genre this will fall into, can't really, like, place it, but this could be, like, a really good jumping on point for someone who's, like, getting into games like this. Like, in comparison to games like Myst or whatever, where they don't hold your hand at all. Of course, what the point of that was, I can't even recall. Oh, right. The opposite of the Myst series is, like, is notorious for, like, you know, not really holding your hand at all. Alright, a mallet. I'm gonna be placed here. It's gonna be a key, it looks like. I don't know. Or what's actually gonna be placed there. Like, I remember they said this thing was stuck inside the sausage grinder. And that thing is evil looking as hell. I just want to take this mallet and just smash it. Break into a million pieces. Alright, burnt lab report. Much of it can't be read, but the words abject failure appear several times. So does hurt feelings, sitting at corn stalks, and why do we do this? Alright, what does it say about the mallet? Smash something perfectly flat with the trusty tool. Remember, you can never unflatten things with this. It's the mallet's greatest weakness. Alright, well I know I can't crush the muffin with it. If anything, it'll probably break the mallet. So can I bonk this with it? Alright, let me see. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Alright. We can't unlock that door. I still can't recall exactly what this is gonna be for. Like originally, like I tried to put the CD in there. I thought, like, you know, for some reason, I remember it being that I put the CD in there and it, like I tried, because I want to say I thought that what I originally did. I know it's not gonna be the case because it didn't happen. But for some reason, I'm like vaguely remembering in my head that I took the CD and put it into the oil and it somehow, like, you know, cleaned it. Like it was some kind of, like, you know, it was like some kind of solvent, and then I was, because I tried to put it into the door, to, like back the other place, and it didn't work. But again, I know that's not the case. All right, so let's head back through this way. Yeah, we've already been through here like a few times. I still cannot get over the fact this house is like the one from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I'm not gonna let, that image is not gonna leave my head. Which I'm really excited to play the game for that too. I think it fully releases, I want to say, I think this month, maybe next month. But I obviously want to make sure I've got like a proper group to play it with. I've already got like enough horror games. Multiplayer horror games. I still need to, like, you know, like basically, because, you know, obviously, you know, with like Phasmophobia, Forewarned, which Forewarned will be me and Big DT43 and Deceptus are hopefully gonna be playing this Wednesday alongside possibly the Outlast trials. Like, you know, basically Forewarned and Phasmo and Demonologist don't really have like any story to them, just like progressing to unlock more stuff. Specifically with Demonologist and also with Forewarned, because both of them have, like, you know, Forewarned has, you know, all the lore pages you can unlock. And Demonologist, of course, has, like, you know, the other locations, like other safe houses and stuff to decorate the houses with. But the Outlast trial is like the only one out of them that really has like some like kind of like more like story focal, at least to an extent. All right, let me go ahead and put this CD in here. I know I ain't got the thing for the key. Emerson Flat. You know, I wonder if I gotta put the... I just thought about it. I might have to... I think I know what I gotta do. I think I remember now. It says that he probably ends up getting more lost if he doesn't watch what he's doing. Alright, so the best thing I can do, obviously, is just, like, you know, is just make a beeline right back towards the house so I can see it. That's the best thing to do. Thankfully, that's, like, you know, one of the good things about this. Like, the, stuff in the distance, you know, is, like, much taller, so you can kind of, like, you know, get your bearings on where to go from there. So it kind of, like, makes it, like, a lot easier to navigate. Like, if none of that stuff was here, I mean, this would be a nightmare. Or if it was, like, much shorter to where you couldn't really see any of it. Alright, let me look right here. Okay, I stand correct. I thought I had to put the bobby pin there. And flatten it with the hammer. And with the mallet. So the guy like finds something here, it's locked. Also, I just realized something. I don't have my HUD thing up. I mean, I guess it ain't really a big deal. I ain't gonna bother with switching it over during this stream. I'll put it back, make sure it's on by next one. I forgot that I took it off for specific reasons last week, so. I noticed like something was missing from like my live stream overlay thing. Kind of like just look around here. Let's check the basement again. Check over here first. All right. Alright, so that was a bust. Or a bust and a half. Yeah, let's go and check back over there real quick. But also, I think, like, you know, at the same time, we do have, like, a whole nother spot right here. And that's telling me to sprint. So, yeah, we're going to another area. Because we never checked the barn. Alright, let's just make sure, because I'm pretty sure there's obviously going to be something in here, something else in here I can get. Got ourselves Corn of the World. A book outlined the differences and similarities of corn species across the globe. Several chapters also discuss the color yellow. Few species are circle red pen, while no 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 appears in many places across the entire book in blue pen. Okay. There's a deposit something other you can sweep up with this, but you already knew that. What you didn't know was that this broom is haunted. That will not, it's not affect your adventure in any way, as the ghost is currently away on business. Okay, let me see. Like me, realistically, I would pick up I'll take the glove and put it back over on the thing leading down to the other area. I have a diagram. The diagram, torn in half, contains very complicated looking equations scribbled in an orange pen. Drawing of a person and a DNA helix. It's very important. You tried to eat it first, but changed your mind when you couldn't find any salt. Again, this game does not take itself seriously at all. Trying to think, the broom, what can we use the broom for? It's probably something like further on down the way. So I can't remember because it's been as long as I played this game. At least now we can use the bobby pin. Okay, we use this to sweep up this, I guess. You know those pliers. What will we use the pliers for? I like I just picked up a whole telescope right then. Manufactured about a century ago, this telescope's effective range is the tops of low hanging trees. Possibly because its lenses were put on backwards. Looks like it was used frequently, with varying results. Weather tattered blueprint. Though it's hard to make out, this blueprint looks like it's for the construction of a very large and very poorly planned facility, with a farm situated on top of it. The facility itself actually set an architectural record for having the largest number of corridors that lead absolutely nowhere. Hashtag foreshadowing. Right, so we got pliers. It's also in that sausage grinder that can be removed with these pliers. You know this because you spend an incredible amount of time trying to pull it out with your hands, making no progress whatsoever. Alright, let's go and check on over this way first before we continue. This might lead us back around to where we need to go. Maybe. Very fashionable fedora. A very fashionable fedora worn by a very fashionable person. Due to this, you are not putting it on your head, as you have not earned the right. On the air tag, the owner wrote his name, Fernando. Yeah, I think Fernando got his ass kicked. Her severed, completely preserved in the glove. A severed hand perfectly preserved in the glove that encased it. If it could come in handy. If you could give yourself a hand in finding a way to loosen and get the glove out off. The first pun was intended, but not the second. Yeah, y'all need to get a grip on yourselves. Or we know where this goes at least. Okay, so probably like really no reason to go and drop this off. Might as well go and just collect everything at once. That way I don't have to make like more trips. Alright, so let's go on in here, use these pliers, get this thing out. What else? I still don't know what the point of the vegetable oil is, though. Pull warp key fob out of sausage grinder. Not ideal place for it. This warp key fob would be useful if you could flatten it back to its original shape. No, we gotta do with this. First, you try to do this by staring very hard at it. It didn't work, so you set out to find a tool that will do the job much better. We've already got it. Alright, time to go Donkey Kong on this thing. Key fob has been smashed good and flat. The fact that it actually flattens so well. Alright, so I don't remember if this actually is if the key fob is what we need. Oh, right. That was what the vegetable oil was for. I was just doing that just for the hell of it. And it actually worked. I agree with them though, this is kind of disgusting. We We got, I think, everything we need now. Just gotta, like, head back over here and put all this stuff in there. I think, like, you know, the key fob may actually, work as is. I can't remember. All I know is right now I'm getting lost. I mean, I'm gonna get lost if I don't watch it. I mean, I won't really get lost, but... Yeah, here we go. Okay, yeah. For some reason, they actually made it look bigger than, like, made it bigger than it actually... Here we go.
Hey! 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 You must answer a riddle before you're allowed to enter.
I'm the one that's just saw the puzzle, so...
A doctor and his son are in a car accident.
No, not that one. Say the one about the guy who hung himself with an ice block. You just gave that one away. Answer this one. What animal walks on 4 legs in the morning?
A human.
Boring! I'm riddle president today. I get to pick.
Oh, yeah,
That's true.
I've already heard that riddle.
No, I've actually always been a bit unclear on the election.
An empty bus pulls up to a stop and 10 people get on. At the next stop, 5 people get off, and twice as many people get on as at the first stop. At the third stop, 25 get off. So, which one of us is named Jim?
Am I Jim?
I thought he was Jim.
No, that's Bill. Where's Bill?
You're Bill.
Oh, that's right.
You may as well enter as we sort this all out. Let's hope you're better than the last one.
I like how they're like, I'm the one that just solved the puzzle. So I think I got, like, you know, full clearance to go in there anyway.
Oh, and watch out for our brother down there. He's a bit odd.
I finally got him to shut up. All right. All right. Hang on one second here. And we got rain. Got a storm going on. Just great. Hoping I ain't gonna have to cut the stream. That's all else I needed. Thing is, it said like the weather was gonna be clear and everything. And let me check the forecast real quick, guys. I'm hoping I ain't got to cancel the stream. If so, I'm gonna have to like wait. Check and see how the weather's look, because that thunder sounded really close right there. Trying to get like an hourly forecast here. Checking this. But saying right here, it's gonna be like it. You know, it does 9:15, where it's gonna really set in. This blows. I'm gonna go and keep on going. Hopefully, we won't like lose electricity or anything, guys. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright guys, sorry about that. I had to like take a really quick break to check something else and all that. So, yeah, hopefully like everything holds up. It said like it was like 9:15 or whatever where it was gonna, so hopefully it's just gonna go and just pass on through, but if it gets bad I'm gonna have to cut the stream. But hopefully I won't have to do that. Really was like was looking forward to doing this tonight, so hopefully we can continue. Anyways. Bob, I told you to fix this elevator weeks ago. It takes hours for everyone to get in here because of your stupid experiment, moron. Cordially, Ted. Alright, and then... Ah, you're dead. Don't worry about it. I reset the elevator after a few more months of data. We overbought a few on food pellets and had to get rid of them somehow. Bob. Alright, just push the button, I guess. Oh. Stale food pellet. And once I think I gotta keep on doing this. The elevator begins to move. Finally. So I really do hope that like the weather holds up because it said like 9:15. Let me check it again. I'm gonna keep on like checking just to make sure. It looks like it's saying it's not really gonna be like really bad. Hopefully, it won't be bad. All right. My God, Bob! What is this? Do you actually have the gall to commission a bronze statue of yourself? It'll cost us a fortune, you narcissistic dolt. Cordially, Ted. Hey, Ted. Don't worry, I got a good deal on it. Commission these statues in bulk. Think they really spruce up the facility, especially for the tour. Be a big moneymaker for us, Bob. Bob, you are so very stupid. What about the term classified? Don't you understand? We can't host any tours, moron. Cordially, Ted. And don't think I didn't notice you put one near the farmhouse. Repeat, classified. Put it away, idiot. Cordially, Ted. Just tells him to just put it away instead of just getting rid of the whole thing. I think it's safe to say, like, how Bob looks where I mean, I don't think that's really gonna help with their tourism. Like, here's the main thing about it. You can kind of just see like what's going on here. So that you got that big ass obnoxious picture of Bob, then you got like this tiny picture of Ted. You know, with his name looks like, you know, it's kind of like just like Ted S, and then like, you know, stuff's wrote on. But then Bob's got this very immaculate, you know, thing right there. You just want to like just hurl this muffin at it. Cheap jumpsuit. Can't remember what we gotta do with this. Is there a power mode active? And like I said, they got like a crap little hallways here that we gotta like work with. I know about this teddy bear. Alright. It is a nondescript children's block adorned with letters and numbers, and you spend a long amount of time trying to figure out which is which. Eventually you sort it out, but the number 5 still fools you every now and then. Yeah, it's like they're trying to like basically, you know, play off like my character's about as much of an idiot as Bob is, and that's saying something. Or post-its. Hang on. Hi, Ted. The fish shipment should be arriving today. Could you be a pal and put them in tanks for me? Thanks. Bob. Bob, you dummy! There are thousands of water tanks here. Do you realize how much feeding these fish will cost? Cordially, Ted. Yeah, Bob's just an ass, though. Yeah, we gotta put the bear there. Bob, you jerk. You put my ram back where it was. I know you took it and hid it in that stupid spot of yours. Bring it back here. Cordially, Ted. For guidebook. Appears to be an official guidebook for a tour of the research facility. A large portion of the text inside has been redacted, but 20 pages are fully dedicated to the giant vats and mostly repeat the refrain that the vats are very large and contain things that should stay in very large vats. Gripotron, we know we gotta do with that. Old computer. Bob, you disgusting slob. Don't you know how to read? Stop eating in here. Glutton. Cordially, Ted. Bob, stop playing your stupid games on my computer. It's screwing around with my AI experiments. Idiot. Cordially, Ted. Alright, so we gotta put the Gripotron over here. Thought we did. Then I think I may have to combine it with something. Alright, and we got some more of this. Hi, Ted. The latest brochure came back from the press. Take a look. I think it'll really boost the tour. And you'll be happy to know that the most sensitive bits have been redacted. Safety first. Bob. Bob, first, you're an idiot. That brochure is incredibly stupid. Second, for the last time, no tours. Cordially, Ted. Third, if you're going to make the stupid brochure, at least add my name to it. We're co-research heads, remember? As in same title, jerk. Cordially, Ted. Hi, Ted. Really sorry, but the final print has been done and sent off. I'll make doubly sure the next one has your name underneath mine on the front. Bob. Good God, Bob. Do you have the reading comprehension of a 5-year-old? It's a top secret facility. Where did you send those brochures, moron? Cordially, Ted. And it's just the way all this kind of comes across is that Ted is like, you know, constantly calling Bob names, and Bob is just letting it roll off his shoulder, just being a complete, in a lot of ways, a douche about it. We already did this one. I think it's about the fish. Alright. Ted, exciting news. Got a huge deal on jumpsuits for this facility. Got thousands in bulk at a fraction of the price. I've always used the savings for some great stuff. Bob, you idiot. You got a good deal on them because they are completely useless. Nobody can wear them. Cordially, Ted. Invoice. Invoice for an order of military-grade jumpsuits at a heavy markdown from the original cost. All apparently have the name Mitchell embroidered across the breast and only come in size XXXXL. The word defective appears a few times in very small print. Yes, I just say Bob got ripped off. His ass probably doesn't care. Did we go down here? Let me see. We checked it right there. Yeah, communal grotto. Hey, Ted. Notice that you took down the paint on the lobby. Thanks. I had a little blemish on it. No sweat, though. Here's another one. Be a pal and put it up, would you, please? Bob. Bob, I'm not putting up another of your paintings. One of your paintings. You self-indulgent louse. For God's sake, how many did you order? Cordially, Ted. Why is my face in that stupid horse? Cordially, Ted. You thankfully didn't put it at the other end. Jeez. I forgot how much of a slob Bob is. I mean, of course, Ted already said it. Bob, you disgusting slob. Until you clean up after yourself, I am blocking your entrance to the bathroom. I'm tired of calling in the hazmat team every week, moron. Cordially, Ted. The military backpack. Small screwdriver. Check the weather again, just make sure. Let's say 9, but it says 30%, so hopefully maybe already passed. It doesn't really, and it seems like it's showing like a symbol for like a thunderstorm. It's not really that bad, but so probably is isolated or something.
us pose another query. If a tree falls in the woods, does it make a sound?
Interesting conundrum.
I mean, yeah.
What kind of tree?
Fir.
Can it talk?
Yes, but only after lunchtime.
Is it wearing a lot of bells?
Some, but not many.
Is it in a glass house?
Naturally.
I have it. It does make a sound, but since it's a tree, it's too stupid to notice.
Correct!
Well done.
I mean, if it's in a glass house, it's gonna make even more of a sound. I don't even know why that's relevant. Why would a tree be in a glass house? A schedule outlining the work shifts of the entire facility staff. Most notable are the shifts for the two founders. They're completely opposite of each other. I wonder why. I mean, it seems like, again, like, you know, Bob is passive. I mean, I don't know. Bob, like, his stuff seems like it's passive aggressive. Like, he's not actually. He's acting like he has nothing against Ted, but he's like constantly picking at him. Alright, opulent bathroom. The invoice for this incredibly extravagant bathroom calls for marble steps leading up to two extravagant toilets and a sink encrusted with gold. Costing hundreds of thousands. Ted left it on Bob's toilet seat with a very pointed statement on financial culpability. I'm not paying for this. My thing is, why would this, like, cost, like, hundreds of thousands? I mean, it's probably just because the gold toilet in itself. Plus, if it has two toilets, why would he need two? I like how, Ted just completely blocked him off. Like, one's not even being used. So we got a lot of, like, other stuff we can use here. Let's see. So I think we came in through that way. Did we not? Let me check and see. Oh, never mind. I think this leads back out into the lobby. Okay, yeah, so we'll go back in there in just a second. Let's head over this way. We might have already went this way. I think we already went over this way, too. Yeah, because this is where Ted blocked him off. Okay. Alright, so we can put the military backpack here. Welcome in, Mac. Alright, so we got two of the things. Now we just gotta get, like, one more. Maybe this. Alright, we got the screwdriver. I'm trying to remember what to do with this. We got the Etch-a-Sketch, or the public domain Etch-a-Sketch, and the screwdriver. Alright, man. Use a portrait as inspiration from the worst facial sketch in the world. Completely awful. This terrible effort pretty much confirms you will never, ever have a career in drawing portraits. Your dreams have been shattered. I mean, don't fault me where I fault, like, the source material. I mean, there's some things you can Rembrandt, and in regards to things like that, you can't. Rem can't. Whatever. Sound better in my head. There's some things you can Picasso, and there's some things you can Picasso. Yeah, that works somewhat better, I guess. Let me just shut up. Guys, be ready for a great year. Be responsible. Be smart. Be happy. Be active. Just don't be Bob. Dumbbell. Alright, so we just like put Bob in our inventory. Try as you might, you're unable to lift this more than 2 times in quick succession. And yet somehow you continue to carry it wherever you go. I know this character definitely ain't me then. I know I can lift more than 5 pounds. Alright, triumphant report. The only way this report could sound more triumphant is if trumpets blared every time it was read. Explains the very promising results after examining one of the new sentient corn stalks. A breed of ruby queen corn that shows high levels of intelligence. It also glosses over the fact that this specimen is somehow female, which was apparently impossible under the genetic protocol the facility used to create them. So basically the way they're trying to imply, to say this, and from what I remember, is that there's only like, out of all like the corn stalks that we encountered, all the ones we've seen so far are male. Oh, I remember what we're doing now. This is gonna look stupid. This is gonna be hilarious in the end. Another rock. A run-of-the-mill rock with no defining features whatsoever, discerned from the billions of other rocks currently in existence. Its name is Mabel. Alright, Mac, it's fine. Now, I'm trying to make sure that, I properly try to complete this in one stream so we can finally get this out of the way. So you can go back through and, finally... Because like I said, Rogues, Mac is the one that basically has been harping on me to make sure I finally finish this. So that's when I'm going on getting to it tonight. It's been a long time coming, so... So from what I remember, we're actually gonna be building Bob. With a jumpsuit and... all that. I just gotta remember where we gotta put everything. All the corn stalks are gone now. I remember I think originally this was a part that really did have me stuck in the past. Stuck when I first played this. Remember what to do. But God, I mean, let's be real, yeah, Bob was kind of a hoarder. Literally, there's a trail of trash leading to the bathroom. I mean, it's almost like they're trying to imply he was actually eating on his way. Yeah, we're gonna make our babushka bear. Just gotta remember how to do it. Because we got everything we need so far, except for the one thing I need to still figure out. Did I ever check the end of this hallway over here? I can't remember. Yeah, so we went in there. Check all the way at the other end. May have already done this too. Right, yeah, we've already been in here, but... Hold up. Well, I mean, it's a folio thing. And this is, warfare report. Here's a report on the warfare readiness of the subjects of Project Maize. The report states multiple times that the sentient corn had no discernible method of raising or operating a military firearm and had a habit of taking naps right in the middle of the test. The term abject failure also appears all over the document, a running theme on many reports involving the corn. I mean, being honest, if I was out in the middle of a war or whatever, and I had a sentient stalk of corn shoot me or whatever, I don't even know how I'd feel about it. I mean, assuming I survived or whatever, I'd probably feel like, I deserved it. For whatever reason. I bet somehow the freaking, the statue looks better than he does. Don't think I can combine items is the thing. Just gotta remember where to put, like, cause I just gotta remember, like, where I gotta put the rack. And once I think I've gotta, like, use this to, maybe I'm wrong. There's no point in clicking through everything. I'm pretty sure none of this is gonna work. There's nothing else in here yet, so I'm guessing it's probably like gonna be something out here that I'm just continuing to miss. It's been ages since I played this, so it's been kind of touch and go and trying to, like, you know, get like figure everything out again. Bob, I don't know how you managed to copy my bathroom key, but good God, how many cheeseburgers did you eat, you slob? Oh yeah, but you can tell that, like, there was definitely, like, a lot of, like, you know, they had their own way of, like, you know, being kind of, like, aggressive to each other. Like, you know, Bob was, like, very passive aggressive, I think, and that, you know, he was just a douche, but he was trying to play off like he was friendly, while Ted was, like, outright making it very apparent he didn't like Bob. And with obvious reason. Ted seemed like he might have actually been trying to do things the way he was supposed to, but Bob was just continuously complicating everything. Like, you know, blowing the budget on jumpsuits they couldn't even use, like gold statues, trying to do a tour of the place when obviously it's supposed to be a secret laboratory. A lot of it just simply came across that Bob was just a complete idiot. I'm not saying there's anything in here that I could... So I do know that we have to, like, use these the things I collected, like, to, I guess, make this weird facsimile of Bob. Hold up. How did I pass that all these times? Hi, Ted. Just heads up. I put your RAM right here. This way it gets less dusty. Bob. Yeah, but he also put it somewhere where, like, Ted probably wouldn't have been able to find it. So yeah, Ted couldn't even use the computer. Which, how this works, I have no idea. I mean, obviously, you know, we just got, like, a blue screen because of that, understandably so.
What? What are you looking at? Something on Vlad's face? Why you not talk? Do you understand? Understand what Vladdy is saying. Butso boy, you're a big idiot. How you survive by being stupid? Fine, Vladdy help. Oi, grai sominjoj. Huh? What is this on Vlad's back?
That's a work in progress.
This makes no sense. All of this is very stupid. So, where we go?
I got even, like, the little robot arm right there actually looked at me. I remember now he's gonna follow me instead of me actually being able to pick him up.
We need you to settle a debate on taking naps. Oh my God, what is that?
What is Plant saying?
Is that a... It is. It's a helicopter!
What?
That's far from a helicopter.
Give me a ride, Mr. Helicopter.
No, give me a ride.
We can all fit, just climb in.
Mój luszy drug, potrzeboj, pojgry so mňoj. Czytania weselo.
What a rude contraption.
Well, if you're just gonna be like that.
I don't even want to know what Vladdy said to them.
Right. We completely forgot. We have a message for you.
It's very important.
You should hit the showers.
What's a shower?
I have no idea.
Vladdy does not like it here.
I don't blame you. Alright, so obviously that was code, I guess you can say, for bathroom. The thing about it is, I remember he is so slow. Like, I wish I could just, like, pick up our little Russian ruckspin and just, like, you know, carry him. Like, seriously, this is gonna, like, I feel bad for him for one thing, but it's not just that, where it's gonna take forever. I mean, I'd be pissed off too if I had to do all that walking. I mean, not really a matter of like doing all that walking, but I mean, how tiny and stubby he is. What the? Okay, so I don't think I recall him being able to do this originally, so apparently he can actually teleport. We just did it a second ago, like he caught it with me once, and now like maybe it's just inconsistent. Maybe he just teleports when he wants to.
Why does Vladdy always have to say things? Idiot says nothing. Ever. Vladdy, stay here while you do your stupid things. Idiot.
Fine, I'm going. You want to be so assertive about it? I can't run this muffin. See, yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, it's one of those I don't think it actually got like nearly as much recognition as it probably deserved.
Surrounded by idiots, rabble, underappreciated, ridiculed, scorned. Really, what is that? X is not a number. Why is that there? We should have kept one around to ask about that. X's. Ugh, ridiculous. Much better. Some of my best work, which is saying something. What was I doing? Ah, yes! Dealing with unwanted guests.
He seems nice. So we can't get out through there just yet. There's like a little cutscene. Okay, so the thing is, I also remember like this area right here can be a little bit confusing.
Where did it go? Not here. Ha! Not here. So insulting. How dare it! This insolence will not be tolerated. This one is dangerous. Not like the others. I can see it already. This one has a brain. Must be dealt with.
I'm trying to figure out like what he comes in, keeps on knocking over. No, he's talking about me. I mean, he's talking about me. My character is kind of stupid, in case we haven't noticed. Oh yeah, there she is.
Who has disturbed me? We are not amused that you have kept us waiting. Has our servant informed you of your task? Of course not. Imbecile. No matter. One must do things themselves if one would like it done right. Feels like we have been trapped here for an age. Our cowardly captors saw to that, by stopping the righteous light from bathing us in its glory. Of course, we would not expect one such as yourself to understand. But perhaps you are different from the rest. Dare we let ourselves hope that we have finally found our champion?
I mean, I wouldn't say that, lady.
No, likely not.
Yeah.
But we would be remiss if we did not at least let you attempt to do something of value.
And I'm working on it, even if it's
So,
by
we
luck.
bequeath to you your tasks. Restore energy to this wretched place once again, and raise the rings. Only then will you be worthy of consideration.
She says all that and just like immediately goes right back to sleep. Looks like you have something to do, and in a pure coincidence, a new path is open for you. It's the West Hook checkpoint. I like how she like just gave me that all that dialogue and then immediately dozed back off. And also, what gets me, she was easily able to sense that I was in the vents, but that other idiot, like, you know, I was like right there and right in front of him, and he couldn't even see me twice. Yeah, I think we did this one too. I guess maybe I'm not. I suppose I'm not done in here yet. It won't let me out. Basically, yeah. I think I said like West Point or something, which I mean I gotta figure out how to get back to all that. Because I went back up there to the entrance, they wouldn't let me out. I gotta keep going this way. No, because I mean this is like where we were before. So I don't understand why they wouldn't let me back out, like, you know, in that one spot. It looks to me like I can't really do much else in here, unless I'm wrong. Hoping the game hasn't glitched or something. Because like I said, they won't let me. I went back up there where Vladdy was. Basically, but of course a maze also, like, you know, it's pretty much, you know, based around like a maze of corn. So basically, I'm playing a game about mazes where I'm going through a maze. Yeah. Basically, as you said. I'm just pushing the wrong button. I'm supposed.
Ah,
That was weird.
Idiot. So you are done being stupid.
Hey, shut up.
then. Good. Where we go?
My foot's about to go up your ass if you don't watch it, Ruxpin. Little shit. I just love how every time I turn around now he's closer. But I swear, like when I first played this, he didn't teleport. So I don't know if they patched that in or what. 'Cause...
What stupid thing will you have Vladdy do next, idiot?
Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's what makes it even funnier. Little squeaking footsteps.
What? Why is that Vladdy's job? What is Vladdy supposed to do? A stupid thing will never work. It is... Huh? Okay.
Effective. Alright. Let me see. How we're hanging out without a coat rack? It's hilarious. Perfect rendition of Bob.
You must be joking. That never worked. Well, that was still stupid.
Yeah, the security obviously is just terrible in this game. Thinking we didn't build Bob, we built Mitchell. I feel so bad for Vlad. He's gotta climb up. Look, every time he's right there. And now you can't even climb over that. Yeah. I don't know, I think like we're probably like, yeah, we probably like using some kind of like, you know, I felt like someone may have put like, you know, some kind of like, you know, old 80s comedian tape in there. Like I don't know if they like, you know, put some George Carlin or something like that in that tape, on that tape or what. But I don't think this is like I don't think this is a Teddy Ruxpin story tape and that we got inside Vladdy. Submarine access. Hey Ted, just FYI, I bought the acetylene. How to actually say that? Acetylene. Hang on. All right, let's start over. Hey Ted, just FYI, I bought a acetylene gas tank up to the farm for the annual stag barbecue. Completely corn-free, of course. Bob. Bob, how many times have I told you that we can't have barbecues on the farm? Put it back. We're days behind schedule, and stop joyriding with a tractor, dummy. Cordially, Ted.
Great. Water. Vladdy's favorite.
Deal with it. Hey, Ted. Upgrade the lift system so 2 people could use it at once. Our efficiency will nearly double. Bob, know that I do not say this lightly, but this may well be the absolute worst idea you've ever had. Idiot. Cordially, Ted. Unlock cello case. Hey, Ted. Need this box of knickknacks loaded. Be about and move it for me, would you? Bob, you sloth! I'm not your errand boy. Load it yourself. Cordially, Ted. I feel so bad for Ted, though. Like, for real. Alright, crane design. Created by Pete's Games and Carnival, the design of the loading crane appears to be based off a simple claw game. A fact which excited Bob to no end. Ted, conversely, wasn't too thrilled about it, but was stuck with it anyway after Bob forged his signature on the approval form. And that massive Y was right there. Of course, the main thing one could think of is the fact that Ted puts up with it.
Stupid American garbage.
If I was Bob or whatever, I would probably be kicking myself. You decided to pick this up because you like the direction of the grain in the wood, and that gives you splinters while holding it from every conceivable. That gives you splinters while holding it from every conceivable angle. I certainly hope I'm not Bob. Lockherd DF-48 discount 2-man submarine assembly instructions. Build your new submarine. 1,357 easy to read steps. Instruction manual for building your own 2-man submarine. Since Bob and Ted opted for the budget model, the manual is 800 pages long and mapped out in a fashion that is similar to a choose your own adventure novel. In other words, it means it has like a very good chance of either success or failure. Or more specifically, more chance for failure, because usually choose your own adventure novels they have like, you know, more like less like successful outcomes and more unsuccessful, because usually like books like that, you know, you want like like the way like they peel them, like namely the Goosebumps ones, is like basically going through and seeing like what happens in the end. So people like they basically put all those things like all throughout the book to basically entice someone to go ahead and choose like this page, and in the end it'll be like a bad outcome. So yeah, choose your own adventure is not really looking too good for a submarine. Alright, Dad, since this is a highly sensitive area, I had a new security door. Don't need to thank me. Can't be too careful. Bob, you do realize that your new security door closes for no reason and locks people inside this very secure area? Stop being cheap and get a door that works, moron. Cordially, Ted. Water pipe. This magic water pipe grants you the power to transport water from one end to the other. There will be no reason for you to do this at any point in this adventure, but you will continue to carry it anyways, just in case. But yeah, I certainly, as I'm continuing to say, I certainly hope I am not Bob. That swerve would be one I would not want for this game. Open strange box. It's filled with Faberge eggs.
Why you pick up
Faberge
so much
eggs.
garbage, idiot? Vladdy does not understand.
Hey, shut up, Vat Lady. We're working on it. Bob got his hands on these extravagant artifacts because he knew a guy and bought them in bulk so he can get a slight discount. He kept them even after he learned that they didn't contain any chocolate. Smash priceless Fabergé egg for some reason. I didn't think was there a point to it? Oh yeah. Priceless lot pick. Easily the most expensive lot pick in the world, but you don't really care because you have no idea how modern economics work. Alright, man. Yeah, I definitely should be able to go ahead and finish this up in one go tonight, so. Use the most expensive lot pick in history to unlock cello case. Is that uranium? Nuclear fuel rod. But you probably could crawl through that vent and not unlock the door. Oh, I know what this part is.
In there? Oh, Butzo boy.
Oh, you didn't have to crawl. He could just walked in.
Stupid idiot, making Vladdy crawl through dumb thing. What is Vladdy supposed to do in here? Stupid. Stupid wires everywhere. Why is this stupid? Oh! Why is this stupid thing upside down? Makes no sense. How stupid are these idiots? Maybe if Vladdy gets... Vladdy has to... do this stuff.
All right, Matt.
Hey, idiot! Did that work? Stop being stupid and say something. Fine, Vladdy done anyway. Twój mój illusion drugs, stupid idiot. Could get nowhere without Vladdy. Vladdy has to do everything.
I think he's got a point. I mean,
so, now what?
Vladdy hasn't really done a whole lot, but if it wasn't for him right there, I wouldn't have been able to do that. What gets me though is that obviously I could have crawled in the vent because I crawled into the previous vent, so why couldn't I do it that time? And then Vladdy gets there and crawls, and he's already like, he could easily just walked in there. For reasons unknown only you were holding a very rare fuel rod in your hands. Ignored every known safety procedure for proper containment and storage imaginable. He's got a muffin. Yeah, we obviously don't give Vladdy enough credit. He's only done like a few things so far. Like I've obviously done like a lot of stuff, but really, you know, welcome in, Red. With my character, it just seems like a lot of it is just like luck and just like, you know, just coming up with the most stupid stuff, like, and putting it together. Vladdy actually, it seems like he's a smart one here. And plus, like, just the circumstances, he's like, you know, was just creating like a little while ago, and he just gets dropped in this situation. Of course, he's probably pissed off. And I wouldn't blame him for being mad. And it gets worse. God, just so much ego down here. Alright. Bob, you buffoon. Why is there a lobby here, and what happened to the decontamination room? Culturally Ted. Hey, Ted. Pretty sure I told you. Did a little rework here. Think this will be a real high traffic spot for the tour. Gonna be a real moneymaker, Bob. Words failed me, idiot. Culturally Ted. And stop it with the statues, Culturally Ted. See, as I was telling Matt the other day when we were talking about me finally getting around playing this, I really could see if they actually did like if everything was voiced, or that for some odd reason we actually got like a cartoon or something of this, which I really wouldn't mind that. I could see Bob being voiced by Patrick Warburton, aka Joe Swanson from Family Guy. I could see him being voiced by Patrick Warburton. Like, I know I'd probably be very bad impersonation, got stuck as doing, but hey, Ted, pretty sure I told you. Did a little rework here. Think this will be a real high traffic spot for the tour. Gonna be a real money maker. So obviously I cannot do Patrick Warburton's voice for anything. Maybe every time, like, you know, I hear like see hi Ted, I think, hey Peter. Bob, I noticed this flyer and assumed that this is your work, so I will remind you, pools are not safe to hold chemical waste. Why did you order one, stupid? Cordially Ted. Let's just pick up a whole ass coffee maker. You took this not because you wanted to make coffee, but that you heard the coffee machines grant you one wish. After much thought, you wished for coffee. Didn't come true. Lobbies, alright. A brochure for a company whose main goal is to fill all your low to mid-level lobby needs. On the back, one design in particular is circled in red pen, the cheapest one. The company tagline reads, "Waiting never felt so good." It's quite possibly the worst written book of guidelines in the history of time. None of the guidelines make sense, and the instruction and drawings all consist of a stick person running away from a large fire. Bob, I have made this map so our staff can restart the bargain basement reactor you ordered without blowing us all to the kingdom come. Do me a favor and don't come anywhere near it, moron. Cordially, Ted. Ted, solved your maze. Took me a little while, but I got it in the end. Bob, how are you this stupid? Did you get your doctorate out of a cereal box? Cordially, Ted. He actually thought of it as like, okay, yeah. I don't even remember this part. Where I can't remember actually. I think I did get this far, but God.
Try not to be an idiot in there. It would be very bad. Vladdy, stay here, in case you do something stupid.
It's not spooky. This game is actually very comical. It's called Maize. I had originally played it like years ago back when I did Let's Plays on my YouTube channel. And I've been going through, like, I wanted to go through and finally finish it. I never completed it before. Oh, yeah. I think Vladdy knew what was up. It basically is, yeah. Yeah, let's just process this now. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many protocols being broken here. I don't even have to run a power plant. I can just tell that this is not... this is not safe. So not safe. Completed horribly unsafe fuel rod installation procedure. I was saying, you know, you can tell Vladdy just knew something was up. Like, even Vladdy like knows how much of an idiot my character is. Wait for it. Nothing to say this time? Started the worst nuclear reactor in the world. I'm going to check up here because this might be where the submarine was. I like how still I've got this muffin that I had from the very beginning of the game.
It's too dark in here. I can't see a thing. Perhaps if we turned around.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. This is a perfectly nice place to stand.
Well, I can't argue with that logic. Neither can I.
What is this stupid thing?
I'm not gonna make him go in there just yet. Another rock. This rock has no idea whether it's a rock or a facsimile of a rock. An amalgamation of many rocks or a non-rock. By picking it up, you have undone all of its conclusions about the world up until this point. You have named it Wallace. Alright, Vladdy, you're up.
Again with the crawling? Stanya Veselo. What is Vladdy doing here? Is this Vladdy's purpose? Crawling and climbing through stupid junk to get more stupid junk? And for what? This stupid garbage? This is useless. No use, no purpose, just more garbage. Garbage for idiots. Always.
This is the backpack, Hachi.
Hope this garbage worth Vladdy's suffering, but I already know the answer. No, because it's garbage. What stupid thing is next?
But he's really starting to hate Vince. That makes you wonder, like, how the hell it got in there in the first place. Yeah, see, it was another one of these, like, that was topside before.
So, this is what stupid thing does? Vladdy still think it garbage.
Alright, good teamwork, Vladdy. Yeah, we need that big ass.
Vladdy think you may have problem, idiot. You take too much garbage.
Oh, will you shut up? Yeah, I'm taking too much of your garbage. I might want to kind of like look around a little bit more. Oh, there he is. Let me just kind of like, make sure I got, all right, let me see. It's a blue room. Let's remember that, like, this, like, want to have blue lights. Check here, see if there's anything else. Okay, all right, we've already explored this. Why did I not get that before? Flyer for Paul's Pools and Pest Removal. Advertises big savings for orders within a 20-mile radius of the shop, along with a free extermination of one pest. Cheapest pool in the flyer has been circled several times in red pen. So they like get what, a one pest, like not one set of pests, one individual pest. Like, oh, you got like, a bunch of ants you're dealing with, like 1,000 ants in your pool or whatever. Hey, we'll get rid of one, so at least you have like 999 to worry about. But hey, that's, at least get one off your hands. So it's one less than what you were dealing with. Alright, so we've been up there, in here. Honestly, I think we've explored this one too. Yeah, there's stairs right there. Pretty sure, let me get, yeah.
In case idiot was wondering, yes, Vlad is still here. Stupid.
I wanted the devs to actually put that in, knowing that people were gonna, like, check behind to see if he's still walking behind you. Like, the devs intentionally did that, knowing that they said that the players were gonna be, like, looking to see if Vladdy was with them. We need a step ladder for this. Alright, push the button.
That does not sound good. Chitanya Vesilo. Why is this place so stupid? Nothing works. Idiot American machines. Well done, idiot. Breaking it will help. Stupid.
I wasn't trying to.
You should take that dumb piece, see if you can fix it.
Yeah, he's a little ass and everything, but I can't blame him. We just, like, built him a little while ago. So I can understand being cranky, especially with having to walk around with, like, those stubby legs. I think I know, like, what area opened up. Yeah, Vladdy's not exactly happy. I mean, which is understandable. Look how he's not getting stuck on stuff, and he turned around and he's like, right there. Suppose they want us to go back up here and So we're back up in this spot now. Trying to think. I don't think the solution is gonna be in
Bloody
here.
knows where you are supposed to go, but Bloody thinks you need to find out on your own. Stop being such idiot.
All right, wise guy.
This is not good. Too many toys. Children should play with rocks. It'll help them understand life.
I mean, it kind of helps me understand you. Bob, you lazy buffoon. I know you're spending all your time here and not signing the giant stack of paperwork I left at your desk. Stop playing with your toys and do your job. Cordially, Ted. And also, for the 1000th time, why do we even have a daycare? There are no children here, half-wit. Cordially, Ted. The grotto. So that's the thing. That one area was blocked off. I think grotto, I think of like, you know, where the submarine was, but... Just checking something real quick, because you know, since this like is a room full of like computers and stuff.
Useless garbage everywhere.
Trying to think when I think grotto. Let's go down here and look a little bit more, and if not, I think I know where I can check next. That's blocked off, so there's like not really much else we can do. Unless I miss like a step ladder up here. I'm gonna check up here, see if there's a step ladder. If there isn't, we'll... Okay. Check around, see what... Yeah, you can just hear them like vaguely whenever he catches up. You hear like the squeaks. Like it fades away and then... Yeah, grotto.
So boy, what a mess. Is this place where all the garbage come from?
I wouldn't be surprised, Vlad. Alright, so it's obviously something down in here. Don't think it's in the bathroom. He definitely doesn't want to go in there. He will hate it. I'll go and check that again in just a sec. God, this is just terrible.
He still does not like this place.
And on the bookshelf. Maybe that one room with the computers. Hold on, we have four stations here. Let me see. All right. Oh, right. This looks important. All right, we're making progress at least. Once it loads, this game doesn't really have the best load times.
It is time Vladdy told you where he is from. Vladdy is from small box, very dark, then stupid idiot brought him out of box, and it was sad. Now, we are here.
Now, in my defense, you were not in a box. You were like laying around in the middle of a daycare center when I found you. So don't you even try like put that slander on me, Vladdy. Night Danger 2, Danger. A McMurphy mystery. After an unexpected hit, the maligned author was forced to write a sequel. This time, he saved everyone from the trouble of reading the book altogether and revealed the killer on the back flap. The novel actually chronicles the detective struggles to return a pair of defective pants. Here we go. Okay, so they were saying earlier he was talking about me. They basically said, I think he's talking about you or whatever. You were saying, like, are they trying to say I'm a scarecrow? Or as stupid as he's calling me? I swear, if this actually ends up being the plot point, I find I'm actually a damn scarecrow. I wouldn't be surprised with this game. But I don't know, because it said that, like, the opposite has the thing that one guy sketched. Like the cornucopia or whatever it was they were calling him. Like, because I was over here, I was in that vent, and he sketched this, or crudely drew it. And it said that he was, like, he's searching for me. They basically said in the second thing, like, I think he's talking about you.
Why you make Vladdy walk everywhere? Idiot.
Look, Vlad, I'm trying to, like, figure out, like, my own, origins here. Chill. I'll ride on you. Alright. Casino and theme park casino construction outline. A very slick-looking proposal to rework the facility to a high-end theme park and casino resort. Has lots of pleasing-looking grass pointing upwards, so you know for sure that's a good idea. Some notable attractions include Vatland, Genetics Kingdom, and Kitchen. My God, Bob, what is this? There's no way in any conceivable universe that we can turn this facility into a resort. Stop it, you dummy. Cordially, Ted. Pick up the whole dang water cooler while we're at it. You were saying they're trying to pick up something else, but now you're in possession of an entire water cooler. You're too starting to put it down, so you're going to find a use for it, carrying it everywhere you go. You then need to empty out the water. Stay hydrated.
We took a wrong turn somewhere.
An excellent conclusion. Yes, quite. So, what do we do?
Well, naturally, if we take as many wrong turns as we possibly can, we will eventually make a right one.
Of course.
Good
Brilliant.
logic.
And if not,
Suppose.
we'll take a nap.
Jesus!
You read my mind.
Forgot about that big ass statue that Bob made. Alright, Ted. Since you're so worried about security, I did you a favor and beat up the doors to your room. You're absolutely welcome, Bob. Bob, you jerk. I can't even get into my room because of these stupid discount security measures. Fix it. I'm sick of sleeping in the grotto. Cordially, Ted. So let's just process this. We obviously know that the security in this game sucks. To where we were able to, like what we're about to do with Ted right here. How we made, like, you know, Bob using a coat rack, extra large suit, you know, a tracksuit, a band, like a headband, and an Etch-a-Sketch. But yet, Ted can't actually use the security to get into his own room himself. So we have to. So it'll let like a facsimile of him in, a crudely, you know, done facsimile. But it won't actually let the actual people in, I guess. Or at least won't let Ted in properly. I wonder if, like, Bob just, like, messed up the security for Ted's room. Like, think what it actually was that when it says beat up security, he actually did it in a way where Ted can't get in, but Bob probably could have got access to that downstairs area regardless, where I made, like, the facsimile of Bob. Alright. A workplace readiness report. Giving up on the Corn's ability to be weaponized on any level, the scientists attempted to see if they could be of any use in the general workplace. They weren't. Opting to take naps instead. However, the Corn did display a fondness for stacking orange boxes, which they did so every chance they could. The goal was seeming to be directing the researchers to do what they wanted. So think about that, considering the boxes. A rocky rock. Now, this is a rock that knows its place in the world, unquestioning, unwavering, happy and basking in its complete and utter rockiness. You have named it Shelby. Okay. Cafeteria. Plastic plant.
So many useless things, idiot.
I'm watching you, laddie, wherever you're at. Bob, where's that idiot Fernando hiding? I told him to refill the coffee trolley with Ronka weeks ago. You find him, put him to work, and do some yourself, buffoon. Cordially, Ted. Yeah, hate to break to you, Fernando's dead. I can solve that mystery for you right there. I mean, I found him. Oh. He lent me a hand. Literally. So now we gotta do with the plant. Oh, never mind. It's might be a succulent we gotta put up there, not this plant. Oh, this one's gonna be great. So, Bob, what do you think of this? See what you have driven me to, jerk? Cordially, Ted. Alright, Ted, this is great. Really excited to see you get into the spirit things. Add one of mine so we could be side by side. Really think it balances the space well. Bob. It was like Ted was trying to one-up Bob, and Bob just, like, 10-upped him. I mean, good grief, where are they even gonna put that thing? Maybe I just gotta put this down first so I can do the other one. Might be this one, we just gotta put, like, something else on top of it first. Alright, living quarters. Pruning shears. Alright, yeah, here we go. Bob's journal. Hate to read this. Written entirely in red pen. It isn't so much a journal as in a mindscape from occasional pictures. Massive ambitious plans are written down and abandoned midway through inception, sometimes mid-sentence. Like, you can just see, like, the gas cloud. Like, they're just, like, putting the point home to how much of a slob Bob is. Capuchin treats. Bob mistakenly thought that capuchin was another word for delicacy and ordered thousands of boxes to snack on. When he was told that the snacks were in fact for monkeys, he ate them anyway. Not surprised. Small navigational chart of the Pacific Ocean with a very peculiar course plotted from the United States to the island in the middle of this ocean. The course has more in common with the movement of a small fly than any nautical vessel. It's apparently part of Operation Subquantum Evedere. But owing to your poor understanding of all languages, you mistakenly think it's a chain restaurant specializing in Italian cuisine. Bought in bulk. And commissioned in a variety of materials. Bob seems to have ordered more statues that can possibly be fit inside the facility. Due to this, the statue storage fee is also included. He did indeed get a discount, but the cost is so outlandish in the first place that the missing zero is barely noticeable. Yeah, not even surprised. We've already established that Bob's kind of an idiot, so... Let's go check over here now. Level 3 checkpoint. Really not much anything we can do here. So we got to draw a face on the bowl or whatever whenever we get it. Wherever this thing's gonna be. I'm gonna check back in the cafeteria really quick, like. Nope. Ah, shoot. Okay, so we're kind of like trying to like figure out like how to get this next thing we need so we can like make Ted. They put a bowl right there, but we can't do anything else with it. Then yeah, we need like a different bowl, I guess. Not find much anything in here, so we need to find like a bowl. I guess we're gonna cut in half or something. I feel like it's gotta be something we gotta do down here. I just gotta find it. Oops, hold on. Bob, you stupid dummy. Why you commissioned that artist to make these maps is beyond me. They are unreadable. Everyone is getting lost down here. Cordially, Ted. So, just like you think that Bob can't get more stupid, you know, he surprises us. So obviously we can't get in there unless, like, you know, we have to come get in the kitchen to get out of the kitchen. I don't think there's really anything over here I can do anything with, so... Let me check it over here in Bob, you know, in the living quarters one more time.
Idiot, you look lost.
Shut up.
This not surprising to Vladdy.
We knew that wasn't gonna work. There's something like spherical we got placed there. We can't go out here just yet. And this ain't gonna work right as is, obviously. So I might have to go back upstairs for a second. No, because then they close the door on me? Okay, so it is something down here that we gotta do. Yeah, they locked me down here, so it's definitely something here. I don't think we do anything with this. Nope. trying to remember like what it is here that we gotta get. So we know there's nothing in there. Hang on a second. When did that open? Thought this was closed before. There it is.
Why we walk everywhere?
Hiya, Fernando. Could you be a pal and place the tour brochures across the facility? There's only a few hundred, so you'll be able to do that in no time flat. Bob. Fernando, you cretin. Ignore that idiot Bob's request. What you really need to do is sort the samples in the genetics lab from the least that reacted to the most. So go do it. Cordially, Ted. Hey, Fernando, got a more important job for you than that. Need the statue directly above you moved about an inch or so. Scaffolding's already set up, so you'll finish in about an hour or so. Thanks. Fernando, you lazy oaf, don't touch that statue. We don't need yet another insurance claim. Instead, go to the second floor on the barn and observe the corn's behavior in their habitat for several days. Cordially, Ted. And don't move a muscle. That'll throw the data off. Cordially, Ted. Hi, Fernando. Don't worry about that observation stuff. The corn will take their own notes. Really, need you to hang out a few dozen new paintings that just came in. Be a pal and set that up, would you? Please? Thanks. Bob. Fernando, you twit. Don't lift the finger for those paintings. Instead, use this pen. Draft the letter for me. Dear Bob, you are a nitwit and an idiot. Cordially, Ted. Cordially, Ted. I want to say cordially, Ted. Cordially, Ted. Yeah, that was weird. Master plan. Appears to be the only thing for Fernando, the founder's assistant, put any effort into, aside from shredding important documents and wearing fancy fedoras and gloves. It's a very poor plan, involving jumper cables, a strange lightning rod, and somehow turning it into an all-powerful god. Notes read that the stupid corn told me their secret, and Bob and Ted will be my assistants now. I don't think it worked out that well for him. I think we know what happened to him. I think he kind of died. Of course, we still got to cut it in half. Unless... looks just like him. The security is absolute
That
trash.
does not sound good.
Aha! I finally found you! You've fallen into my clutches, just like all the others. I must say, I'm quite disappointed. I thought you were more clever, more interesting. But no matter. Now, your suffering will be so incomprehensible that your small mind will break!
Stupid plant, why is your face like that?
What is that?
Your stupid face is very bad. Dumb plant. Is that on purpose?
Shut up, you mean furry stupid! How dare you! I am the pinnacle of my race! You will pay for this insult. Let me just... Ow!
What's up, boy?
Chief! Biting is cheating. I win by default. Ha 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 ha! Your plans have been foiled by my plans, which are better than yours, you dummy! Ha 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 ha!
All those lisps, though. Jesus Christ.
And I am most certainly not retreating. Ha 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 ha!
You know, this place is filled with idiots.
Yeah, now you see when it's actually dumber than me. Like how Vlad just bit him. I think that's actually the most hilarious part. Like, I think Vladdy's just like had enough of the BS here, wherever like he just has no cares anymore. This is a candle holder, a carving of Dave, the legendary unicorn brought to life by hungover demigod. This magical creature possesses near infinite foresight and a complete lack of spatial awareness. Fell to his death immediately after it was created. Alright, Ranka, yeah. A cheap knockoff of a well-known decaf coffee brand. Ranka is unique in that it doesn't taste like coffee whatsoever. Instead, the makers went for the taste and texture of an old boot. It's the only thing that this facility's coffee trolley delivers. Alright. Local teams will win big science award. Oh god! That's Bob right there. It's an old newspaper clipping that shows a very young Bob and Ted winning a science award for an artificial intelligence prototype. Judging by their demeanor, their partnership hasn't changed much since then. The article notably praises the display's slick presentation spearheaded by Bob and completely ignores the sciencey part, which Ted did on his own. So again, it's like Bob got all the credit, you know, for Ted's work. And this is Ted's room. Written entirely, well, of course we already knew that, but written entirely in blue pen, perfectly sized paragraphs, is the most depressing diary known to man. Highlights include many thoughts on optimal stock organization, regrets on his partnership with Bob, and sadness that his own project and his experimental AI program couldn't get funded. Got a feel for the guy. A lab report outlined further tests on the facility's breakthrough test subject, the famed female Ruby Queen Corn. Much more concerning than the last one, as it uses phrases like can't be controlled, the corn follower, and much too British. Recommends sequestering subjects as soon as possible until further notice. Then you see like vast differences here and everything. Like, you know, Ted's room is extremely immaculate in regards to how clean it is. Like, his room is extremely tidy. But then you go over here. Yeah, massive contrast. For Broadway musical. An autobiographical play about the story of albino cornstalk's quest to destroy something called the flesh bags. The story has several continuity problems, and the choreography makes absolutely no sense unless the dancers gain the ability to transform into a quantum state and teleport from one motion to another. And Vlad can tell them about teleportation. He does it, you know, perfectly. Maybe it was the smell, maybe it was the way the light caught the plastic, but something about this particular garbage-filled bag caught your eye and never let go. You'll carry it with you, always. And I like how this game just kind of like makes fun of, like, you know, collect-a-thons in games. Like, collecting everything.
Collecting all of this garbage will not make you less stupid, idiot.
Alright, look here now, I really like this, you know, this picture of this random popcorn propaganda, so... Don't judge me. Bob, I don't care how much you love this third-rate popcorn. Stop framing ads and hanging them here. It's stupid. Cordially, Ted. Crackaloo. If you ask Natalie, Vlad can fix the door back to level 1. He won't like it, but he'll do it. Hey, Ted, just let you know I spilled some soda on some of your things and put them here and here to dry out. Nothing serious, just some old moldy photos and papers in your important pile. Sorry, Bob. Bob, I hate you so much. Cordially, Ted. Sassafras. Let's see if he'll actually fix it.
Why does Bloody have to fixing everything? When is it idiot's turn?
I'm working on it.
Vladdy not even sure what to fix. Is Vladdy supposed to hit stupid American garbage built by idiots?
I like how when I basically go and have Vladdy fix something where he just does it just like that. Loads. So now I think I got like most of what I need to fix this stupid gear. I'm lucky. Trying to think where we gotta go next. Hey, where do we go next? I'm gonna maybe like check back up top. I don't know if we can go back upstairs.
There are too many containers in.
Wait, step ladder.
Does not like it.
Right. I remember how to get back downstairs now. I remember like how we got up, you know, back upstairs. How we got there. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I think it was like it's all the way over here. There was this one area that was blocked off by the crates, and that got opened up. Here we go. Alright, so we gotta go back into that one room, had the step ladder to it. Or like,
Where
yeah.
are we going now, idiot? Somewhere stupid?
Like when he insults you, he's nowhere in sight. Alright, so I think this should probably put us back up at the surface. I can't remember. Only place I can think of where we go. Yep. Where's Vladdy? Should have came up here with us, right? Run off control. There he is. Looking angry as ever.
Vladdy bloody glad he cannot smell. It would be worse than garbage here.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't even look like it'd be safe to swim in. Or, I mean, it just looks like just completely noxious. It has its chemicals. Please do not work within 50 miles without protection gear. Here we go. Let's see what we got in here.
The men living here look very bored.
A wrench. That'd be for the runoff.
More stupid garbage, idiot.
A flyer for a local pizza restaurant looks like it was frequently offered by facility staff. Includes a special for their signature quintuple cheese pizza, which is offers to customers for free if they can finish it in 20 minutes or less without suffering a massive heart attack. If they have a heart attack, I don't think it's gonna matter. So technically, they're still gonna technically get out, you know, without paying for it. One of many reports written by the lone soldier charged with keeping the facility safe. After reading this, it seems that wasn't a problem. Most entry logs are variations on the phrase "nothing to report." Also contains a running count of crossword puzzles solved, which numbers in tens of thousands. So like I said, they were bored as hell here. God dang it, the pizza! At least, you know, it seemed like the pay was good there. Might have been boring work or whatever, but... Rusty wheel. In a quiet moment, you will take this rusty wheel and roll it along the ground, wondering what its purpose could be. Afterwards, you will forget you have it. Do we go this way? Yeah. I just gotta find the right way to go here. What am I thinking? I literally have what I need right here. Let's see a toolbox. Alright, so we gotta go head back downstairs. So we can't go back down just yet. We gotta find a way around here. Oh, I remember what's gonna happen. Once we actually get to it. Vladdy is not gonna be happy. That's all I'm gonna say. Of course, when is he happy? Oh, here we go.
Bloody was made to suffer.
You there! needs some repairs.
Yes, it can't do that thing it does anymore. What does it do again?
Goes places.
All right, yes, I remember.
All right, stand back.
What a piece of junk!
What else does it need? Yeah, we gotta go on down through here. Tea party in progress. See, we were here before. I think this is where Fernando was.
What is this stupid thing? It's very important, Vladdy thinks.
He really
And that
doesn't
man
look too
appears to...
good.
Oh yeah, here it is.
No, not at all. Rather sickly.
It wasn't inspired downstairs. It was this one. Yeah, we need
I don't think so.
WT-40.
Why does Vladdy have to carry stupid
very
bag when
like
you take all this
You
stupid
might have something to
garbage?
do with all that lightning that coursed through his body. And that he was possibly told he would get godlike powers if he was connected to that machine.
Quality work on that, by the way.
Thank you.
Like I said, Fernando didn't exactly have a good day. It's funnier like when you read you know the notes that Fernando wrote down. Like if you didn't read that or whatever, it probably wouldn't be it'd be as funny. But it's like there's like the whole running joke there.
Yes, of course. Vladdy should drive this stupid thing. Makes most sense. Large chance for pain and suffering. Idiot. Utso boy, stupid idiot. Vladdy do everything. Always Vladdy. Hey, how does Vladdy start this stupid thing? Like this? Oh, okay. Stupid thing. It's not so bad. Ah! Go, stupid thing, go! Ha ha! This is good, this is... Uh-oh. Ay, Chitanyo Vesselo. Everything under control. Boy, Lucy drug. Stupid thing! Go that way! Go that way!
So that's what it does. Well, that didn't go well.
No, not at all.
I'm gonna go check on him. Yeah, like he just decimated the boxes in their tea party and everything. What kind of tea? God dang. A big ass tea party. Like, they were having like a massive tea party throughout the entire area right here.
Ah! Tu é moi Lucy drug. Vladdy thought this place had no purpose, but that was wrong. It does. It is to destroy Vladdy. Everything here was made to make Vladdy suffer, and you are worst of all.
You killed my uncle!
You killed my uncle. I'm right here. Oh, that's right.
We're not helping you anymore. You're mean.
Y'all the ones that wanted me to use that thing in the first place.
Business. You could have asked first.
And nicely.
Jerk.
Look at that blaming me, and they wanted me to turn the thing on in the first place.
Boo!
There is absolutely nothing that will make us change our mind.
Nothing at all. Nope. Unless you played that song we really like.
Oh, yes.
At our favourite spot. That could work.
But nothing else.
Idiot plants. You go. Vladdy fixed this stupid thing. You get stupid plants out of the way.
I mean, you better keep on listening to me. I ain't your captain. I'm your colonel. Yeah, that was that. You know, yeah, let's just go and just. Yeah, I think I kind of died a little inside when I said that. Let's just carry on. God, like they just blocked almost everything off. Like they basically grounded me. All right, now I just gotta figure out like what I gotta do next or whatever because yeah, I think I just got put on house arrest to an extent. They blocked off like a big massive part of this whole like a lot of this, so I can't really go much anywhere, which kind of makes it easier because it means there's only like probably maybe 1 or 2 places I can go. God, they are not happy with me. Because we obviously know that they're the ones that stacked the orange boxes, so they just like closed, they just like massively restricted me. Oh, here we go. The other piece of the gear. A small path has been opened for you. Alright, a discarded letter. A very pointed letter which was very pointedly discarded in this general area. It appears to be written by a scientist working in the facility and addresses the 2 founders, calling into question their management skills, budgeting acumen, and general intelligence. It's signed at the bottom of an orange pen. Only the first name is visible. Helen. And like Helen's probably one of the few like smart people in this game outside of Vlad and Rose Queen or whatever. What's she called, the Rose Queen? I can't remember.
Yes, go, you stupid thing. You listen to Vladdy now.
Oh my god, I love this song. Oh my god, me too.
What were we mad about?
I can't remember.
Neither can I.
Randomly starts moonwalking. I don't know what the hell that song was. Alright, so yeah, we gotta go back underground now. I do that every time, I think. I guess that's not it. Where the hell did Vladdy go? It's around here? Yeah, this is new, I think. I think Vladdy crashed something. Yep, he crashed
What
it.
is problem? Stupid thing did job. Next time, you drive. So what dumb thing is next?
Oops.
What? That's it? All this pain and suffering for Vladdy, and you push the stupid thing into the water? Why you never say anything, idiot? You know, it's miracle that Vladdy...
I like how the claw,
Vladdy had no
the pincer
idea
thing,
what
like,
he
you know,
was
reacts to
doing.
him.
Vladdy not mechanic. Vladdy could barely reach pedals. All for what? We should see where that stupid floating thing end up. Probably in place with all the water, because of course it would, because everything hates Vladdy!
Feel so bad for him. This boat right here, like it's gonna sink at any moment. All right, Vladdy, let's go. Look at you still like hear him squeaking in the background when I got on this. Once I think like we're at a part of the game now where I definitely, you know, I can't remember like where I left off last time. You know, he's actually hiding. No, I'm gonna get your ass. Just hold on. Alright, we already looked at that. I don't understand that we're supposed to be doing here. I don't know why I was thinking that. Huh? Okay. Apparently I just.
The Devourer! No, 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 no.
That was very stupid.
Hold on, Vlad, let me see what the hell just happened. What was that about? Oh. He's scared of this guy right here because apparently this guy, you know, obviously the guy basically takes corn, turns into popcorn for people to eat. The cornucopia is scared of that, thing. And it makes sense because he's seen like all the ads, because that might be one of like the few things that Bob has done is actually benefit us, because I think like Bob was putting like, you know, these ads up all over the place. Apparently the cornucopia is actually scared of that thing because it actually eats corn. When you think about it, that is hilarious. Oops. Darn it, why is it doing that? Yeah, I mean, for some reason, like, the controls are reversed. I'm having, like, I guess it makes sense because, you know, pushing down, like, leads it over there. Alright, and we should have it. There it is.
Everything in this place is so stupid.
Ah, shoot, still gotta do this, alright. I agree with you on that one, Vladdy. Yeah, let's just drop the, tank like that. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Don't just put it down, just drop it. Alright, connected a propane tank to acetylene torch. Oh, that's why I thought I had to glue it together, but I couldn't. Vladdy?
What? Vladdy already fixed stupid door. If I spay on Pisnio, stupid idiot makes Vladdy do everything. Crawling through. Ah! Oh! Idiot should be crawling through stupid.
Thing is, intently, I could fit in there, like I said.
Suffering all this. Oh! Ah! Put some boy! Dania Veselu, you damn Luplu! Vladdy had enough! You stupid, dumb, idiot American garbage! You. Of course that work! Because this is the stupidest, dumbest place there is. An idiot just stands there looking even more stupid. Now what we do? Stupid.
Absolutely love Vladdy, though. Definitely my favorite character in the game. Alright, now we just gotta take this gear in here, fix this. Should be like right in here. How do we attach it? There's gear right there, and there should be like one right here. Here it is. Please work this time.
Great! We did it. Why did we do this? Oh no, what now?
Hello.
Good to see you.
You did a very good job.
Doing what?
Very good. What did you do again?
Press the button. Wowee.
Yes, that's very nice.
We're supposed to send you a message. That's right.
Yes, it's very important. What was it again?
Do not free our queen.
No, that doesn't sound right.
Was it do free our queen?
Probably. One or the other.
Whatever the message was, that button pressing was very impressive.
Oh, yes.
Very.
Because I pressed it in.
We should probably go.
Yes, that would make sense.
So what do we do now? Something productive.
Another nap?
Yes!
That's the most productive thing I can think
It
of.
makes sense, y'all are produce.
Vladdy do not know what worse. Idiot plants? The stupid, ugly idiot plant? Or you? No, Vladdy no. It is you.
I don't know, the corner copper's kind of been a pain. Right. Bob, how is a one-way pneumatic tube at all useful? What part of it is do you not understand? This stupid thing is expensive. Completely useless death trap, twit. Cordially, Ted. I could've read that a lot better. Bob, how's a one-way pneumatic tube at all useful? What part of order elevators did you not understand? This stupid thing is an expensive, completely useless death trap, twit. Cordially, Ted. I don't know why I got mixed up on my words before, but yeah. Whatever, I'm going in. I botched like reading that the first time. Yeah, I think like we're at a point now where I'm probably further in the game than I ever actually have been before, so. Like back when I first played, I can't remember like how far this I got into, but. One thing I don't like about this is I just hate the load times. And they're golden. The fact that he put that one like right there in front of like, you know, Ted's statue, Ted's picture. Yeah, Bob's an ass. Alright, vat room blueprint. Blueprint for the room with all the vats near the facility entrance. It reveals that the vats contain hydrogen and oxygen in massive quantities, and they all feed to a central location. Essentially, it's a massive fuel source, but you're not interested in that as much as the notes on possible points of interest for a tour written by Bob.
Everything in this place is so stupid.
I mean, I don't blame him. Bob, you twit, where's the hallway? I broke my nose running to the stupid painted wall. Cordially said, if Ted ran into that or whatever, I mean, that's on him. How do you not? Sorry, Ted. Should have told you about that. I sold it for scrap to pay for the lobbies. Whoops. Bob. He sold the hallway. He sold a whole hallway, apparently. That's what I think. What do you think he's trying to say? Bob, get off your bulbous behind and feed your stupid fish. It took me all of last week to fill the dozens of stupid tanks in this dumb place. Cordially, Ted. I don't think the fish survived. Yeah, I feel so bad for Ted though. Like he's put up with so much shit from Bob, but at the same time, he should just put his foot down. Like you bet if Ted walked out or whatever. I don't know, Bob probably wouldn't even actually understood like how to stop him. Bob, I'm not going to ask you again. Clean your own fish tanks. I lost all of July because of you, jerk. Cordially, Ted. We can't go in there just yet, looks like. We need a key card for that.
Such a waste. Americans should be working on more important things like surviving winter or being less stupid.
I agree. Notification for a government audit. A very serious letter informing the heads of the facility that they will be the subject of a very thorough audit by the government in the near future. Judged by the amount of no's written across the page, Ted did not take the news too well. Bob, in the rare occurrence that you're actually done erecting statues to yourself, I would just like to inform you that we are being audited. Cordially, Ted. As in, how are we going to explain where all this money went? Cordially, Ted. And why there's talking corn all over the stupid facility? Cordially, Ted. I knew I shouldn't have indulged you. You half-witted, stupid, narcissistic, buffoonish, idiotic moron. You drove me to erect this stupid statue myself. It was made of rare earth metals. It cost millions. Cordially, Ted. Move, laddie. Hold on. Alright, Ted. Well, we're in a pickle, aren't we? Not to worry. I've got a couple more ideas up my sleeve. We'll make all this money back in a jiffy. Bob. For God's sake, Bob. No tours, no resorts, no casinos, idiot. Cordially, Ted. I mean, stupid. So apparently he's talking about, like, you know, I guess this is like the cornucobra's rendition of the Rose Queen or whatever. I guess that's what she's called. I can't remember. Alright, Ted. I think we're into something with my new batch of test corn. Pretty sure I saw one move the other day. Exciting. Bob. Bob, these are all carrots. You're an idiot, moron. Cordially, Ted. Pick up the whole rug while we're at it. If I didn't make in any area you encounter feel more like home, though you will never be assured that it is the fact in its original color scheme, or pattern of stains better left unknown. That is the fact it's the original color scheme, or a pattern of stains better left unknown. The question remains on your mind for several days. It's just the fact I just picked up a random, just a whole carpet. Alright, centrifuge. Alright, we can't take it. We gotta use it. Alright, is that a vial of blood? Half full vial. Looks like someone used this vial and resealed it as it's half full with someone's blood. It's labeled with a piece of tape, which is a name written in an orange pen. Helen. I wonder if Helen has something to do with the queen. A whimsical rock. A rock that is subject to flights of fancy, unable to keep a thought in its head for more than a few moments without moving into the next one. It's currently thinking of re-enrolling in college. Just as soon as it determines what college is. You have named it Jeeves. Biolab key. An important key for a very important room. In fact, it'll probably be the third or fourth most important room you'll visit on your journey, not counting the very nice closet you spotted on the first floor. You think of that closet often, in your quieter memories. So, can I put the, Alright, so yeah, now we just want to at least place it. Alright, so we did that. I know where we gotta use the key. Alright, we need another key fob. Well, Bob, I hope you're happy. All the fish are dead. I'm pointing this out in case you're wondering why the facility smells like a bad sushi restaurant, dolt. Cordially, Ted. Yeah, Bob is extremely incorrigible. Hey, Ted, check out the new security measure I added. Installed in a few high security places. Sales of the single are gonna go through the roof. Bob. Bob, you dummy. Now everyone hates the song because they have to hear it 10 times a day. Cordially, Ted. Bob, I saw her talking to the isolated subject again. For a change, do something useful and make the security room more secure, adult. Cordially, Ted. Well done, you idiot. Now we're all locked out. And fix the lift, moron. Cordially, Ted. So we got to make Helen this time or something? Easy peasy. It's a lot of wine. Alright, Ted. Got some of the lyrics down during my shift. Think it's really gonna be a hit. Bob. Bob, you wrote one line, you crazy slob. I'm doing the same until you smarten up. Cordially, Ted. Oh, God. Looks like this is the booking schedule for the facility recording studio. Most notable is that neither of the founders seem to have occupied the room in the studio at the same time, except for a very brief 2-minute interval once a week or so. According to famous rock band logic, this should be made for ideal working conditions. Ted, great news. Did some focus testing for the song, and guess what? It's a hit. The audience really had an ear go for it. Get it? Because of the corn? Bob, that's my job to make the bad puns. Stop playing around with the corn and get back into the studio. We have no time to waste, twit. Cordially, Ted. Bob, you muesli illiterate halfwit. You can't change the key 16 times in one song. I nearly passed out because of all the shifts. Cordially, Ted. Bob, despite your best efforts, I actually think the song is acceptable. Though I despise your presence with every fiber of my being. Get down here so we can press a copy of the song, moron. Cordially, Ted. And you had better live on those distribution plans, dummy. Cordially, Ted. Hey, Ted. Whoops. Looks like our cost overruns ate into our distribution budget. As in, it's gone. Sorry. Probably shouldn't have made that power ballad cover. I sure got expensive. Live and learn. Bob. What? Cordially, Ted. I knew you stole my fingerprint, you glory-hogging buffoon. Cordially, Ted. Piano cover with fingerprints.
Again with garbage? These are all useless things you take, idiot.
Hey, it's useless until we find a purpose for it, Vladdy. And believe we'll find a purpose. I have a feeling we got like, you know, we gotta put stuff in the stand down here. Or like put stuff here. Nothing yet. Alright. Just trying to like keep an eye on everything here. You can call for the coffee. Where'd that coffee trolley go anyway? Right. Piece of tape. And I know what we gotta do with it. Now we're about to like reverse this on Bob. Was the single on new CD? Oh Lord! I know what we gotta do with this now. There was a CD slot somewhere. Please not tell me I gotta actually blare there. Gotta hear Bob sing.
Have you ever wondered why we're here?
I always thought we came to be thanks to a conglomeration of circumstances too large for us to comprehend.
I think that music didn't play.
It's sunny outside.
Yes, of course. But why aren't we over there?
I don't know. Should we go?
Yeah, I can't play the tom-tom drum there. It's where they won't let me go up there. Here we go. Bob, where in God's name is everyone? What happened to all of our staff? Cordially, Ted. Hey, Ted. I think I left a note to tell you about that. I'd let them all go to cover the recording costs. Also, FYI, we have no money left. Whoops. Fucking call it. Made them go bankrupt.
Why do you take so much garbage? There is no more garbage left for anyone else.
As I said, Vlad, till I find a use for it. Giant Fabergé egg. Okay, so also we're making another human, or a facsimile of a human. All right, we need a coin for that. All right, let me see here. We knew that one could be ready. Check in here, see if there's anything I missed. All right, so we can't go in there yet because we still need the key fob. Checking all around in here, make sure I didn't forget anything. I know I can't really do much up here, so. How strange that it like let you go up here, but you can't really. What the hell? Yeah, for some reason it was kind of glitchy. They wouldn't let me like walk around like normal. I don't know what's going on right here, but it's like it's very hard to walk around, and I can't get it.
This entire place is filled with garbage.
Yeah, this spot right here looks like it's kind of glitchy. Trying to get over here to get this so I can get on it. I don't know why it's stopping me from like walking like normally. It's a key fob. I need the key fob right there, but I can't get to it. Like, come on, we're almost there. This is strange. I don't know what that is. What was going on right there? See, like, it's making me like for some reason my walking like right here was really. I don't know what that was about. So I got the key fob. My character was like getting stuck or whatever. See, now they won't let me put in there. Oh, inactive. Each member of the facility has their own key fob fused with their DNA imprint, an outlandish security measure that could have been done by a guard with 20/20 vision at a fraction of the cost. It's gonna have a DNA imprint. Hold up. Centrifuge. Okay, so we made Helen's key. That was weird. Alright, well, yeah, we'll go back the other way. I swear, Vladdy's probably like getting tired as hell of like doing all this walking around. Helen's journal. Written entirely in red orange pen, most of it is faded, but there are some words you can read. Some of the phrases include idiotic facility, credit stealing imbeciles, doing us and everything completely wrong, lower the corn's intelligence, do it myself, my genetic code, and Ruby corn. So yeah, like, so apparently she writes in orange, Bob writes in red, I think, and Ted writes in blue, I think. Alright, more Ronka. Rinka, whatever. Yeah, Ruby corn. Or Ruby queen, yeah. It's a draft of a letter sent to the U.S. government requesting for a full audit of the research facility. If you understood the concept, you'd be able to discern that it was clear forgery, with the founder's signatures practiced several times underneath, and including phrases like, needs to sound stupider, and orange ink, orange pen. It's presumed that the finished copy was successfully sent to the government, triggering the audit. Let's follow the tracks or whatever, because this should tell us, like, let's see. Gotta figure out where, like, the tracks fully lead so we can summon this card again. Figure out how to call it. Just gotta figure out this little bit right here so we can keep going. Oh, we already tried in there. Is there anything else we gotta do in here? I'm trying to call it coffee in every room that I see or whatever, but oh wait, what's this? Glitter and rhinestone. I know what I gotta do with it. See, it's like right here. That's all the way back out. Still want to like kind of like check right there just in case. All right. So with this, we gotta put these I think on the Fabergé egg. I think that's what we gotta do. It's all well and good. Now we gotta figure out like how to call this stupid cart. Wait, hold on.
Yes, why not? Another stupid door for Vladdy to fix. Idiot. Good so boy. Vladdy know what to do. Just hit stupid thing until... What a stupid place this is.
All right, let's see. We might have to like call it like each room or something. I don't know. Still not working. So it wouldn't let me put like my put the coffee on it. So. All right. Let me see here. Alright, now I'm a bit confused. I'm trying to figure out exactly how this is supposed to work. We summoned it, but now it seems like we're not really too much further along and actually getting anything done here. Oh, here we go. So we do have to do it at each room. I'm guessing. There we go. Hers doesn't have one, it looks like. Here we go. Now we can actually do this. And done. Don't know who that was supposed to be that time, but... Wait, well, what opened then? Because it wasn't that. Didn't seem like it. Wait a minute. Going... So what opened? Because, I mean, it wasn't that right there. Was it sent in here? Oh, okay, well that works too. That was okay, well, that works, I guess. Written by Ted, this notice outlines that the isolated subject in the containment room cannot absolutely positively under any circumstances be spoken to by staff, under pain of being called idiot for several months and likely fired.
Yes, of course, Vladdy go. Vladdy always go. Ой, играй со мной, stupid idiot. What is this stupid thing? This place is one big joke. Well, Vladdy not laughing. Devai spay on pesnju. What is stupid giant crank doing here? Pointless. Vladdy has to do everything. Stupid American garbage. Читание весело.
We fixed something.
Is that it? Ding? That means nothing. This whole place makes no sense.
Means more than you know, Vladdy.
Ha! I've got you now!
Oh, good. Idiot plant with ugly face is here again.
Oh! You cretin! I will make you pay for your continued insolence!
How will dumb ugly plant do that?
By...
So boy, boy, играй со мной. Я тебя люблю.
Ow! Why are you always biting? Why are these plants always so difficult? Ow!
Stupid idiot plant.
Well, that was very rude.
Yes, quite. What an odd duck he is. He doesn't need that coat. It's just for show.
Oh, I know.
Wonder where he went.
Probably his favourite place, that punishments room.
Oh, yes, so tacky.
If you want your stupid, mean pet back, you'll have to come and get it. I've taken it to be punished.
Definitely the punishments room.
Yep.
Yes, definitely.
Someone should probably help that strange little helicopter thing.
I mean, it's mine, so.
Oh, yes. You read my mind.
After that, we'll take another nap.
What a great idea.
What's this? Tub buck? How convenient. A tube buck. Another one of Bob's main making ideas. The tube buck was required for anyone who wanted to use the pneumatic tube on its level. The cost of making one tube buck was more than Bob charged for them, because Bob didn't realize that red numbers on a ledger were negative. Let's go save our bear. That's a lot of notes. Hi, Bob. Nothing you just surprised me anymore, so I'm going to give you some constructive feedback on punishments, which is, I'm assuming, what you spent the last of the facility money on. First, this is the stupidest name I can think of for this place. Second, everyone would be injured getting here because of that idiotic pneumatic tube. Third, there is no one left here to pay for anything because we fired everyone, you incompetent louse. Cordially, Ted. What the hell? Album cover. Cover art for the Founders album, which only included one song and a secret bonus track, in a format that wasn't widely available at the time of distribution. The art consists of the only thing they could agree upon, a simple geometric shape with two colors. Very 80s of them. Plain Necessary Mystery Novel. Let me guess by that same guy. Mick Murphy, yeah. Night Danger 3, the detective did it. Plagued by the unprecedented success of his first two books, the completely disinterested author hoped to deter shoppers by revealing the killer in the book title. The novel itself is a 300-page diatribe about how the author hates mystery novels. The movie rights were sold for a record amount. First step on that, let's see what we got right here. Hey Ted, just heads up, I'm initiating Operation Subquantum Evadere. Think it's time for us to cut our losses. Bob. Be a pal and activate the contingency plan while that's going on, would ya? Need to tie up all the loose ends. Or stalks. Ha, Bob. You backstabbing subhuman. You are not leaving without me. Cordially, Ted. Well then.
Welcome to your worst nightmare!
What the fuck?
Looking for your pet? Don't wait. You have fallen right into my trap. It will cause you unbearable suffering.
It not so bad.
Shut up! But you won't be suffering alone. Say hello to your partners. Well, go on, say hello. Don't keep it waiting, you cretins. That would be extremely rude.
It waiting.
Welcome, brother.
Did you break the big ring? That's why I'm here. I locked myself in a closet and couldn't get out.
I stared at a wall for 63 days.
It's really not that bad here, brother. Aside from the non-stop dancing and spiral into insanity.
I didn't do anything wrong. I just love dancing.
If your feeble mind could comprehend such things, you might be thinking, why do these freaks keep calling me brother? Why, oh why, do I feel some kind of kinship with them? Why am I
Oh
such a
boy,
dumb,
here it comes.
stupid thing? Well, I can't answer that last one, but if you'll kindly stand still, I have something truly wonderful to show you.
I am a fucking scarecrow.
Yes, you are one of them. One more in a long line of misguided failures on whom our beloved queen continues to waste my time.
We're right here.
Yeah, words hurt. Shut up,
All this time,
stupid.
I'm a freaking
Is it
scarecrow.
no wonder that I suffer so surrounded by cretins and imbeciles and more stupids on all sides? I should be the one leading our people to glory, to the vengeance we deserve against those fleshy demons that imprisoned us. Not any of you, and not that red-faced harpy. Ooh, that's a good one. Must remember that.
It not that good.
Quiet.
Thank you,
Now
Vlad.
that you are finally aware of your true nature, your glorious eternal suffering awaits. You are an absolute failure like the rest, and will remain here dancing for all time. Ha ha! Ha
I disagree.
It's our queen.
She is
Oh.
She has returned. Who is that? Does she dance?
It completed its tasks, did it not? It succeeded where the rest had failed.
It did what it was told, I
did it
guess.
not.
Is it true?
Brother, is it
Why
so?
have we stopped dancing?
It barely succeeded, Your Grace. and
But I
should not be
succeeded.
Worthy of the honor
It
of...
has earned its place on our journey. It is our champion.
But Your Majesty.
Silence! Yet again, your incompetence becomes a burden on us. Yet again, we must wonder why it is that we tolerate your servitude. Need I remind you of the consequences? Need I remind you of your last penance?
Oh, she's talking about the room, isn't she?
Oh, the terrifying one with all the pictures of Professor Poppycorn the Devourer.
Yes.
I like that room.
No, Highness. Anything but that.
Then release it and its companion, and get out of our sight.
I like her.
Your Majesty. You and your thing are free to leave.
Join us at our seat of power, with haste.
Our tormentor is gone.
So is our queen.
Does that mean we can leave?
Let's dance.
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah. Dancing.
I'm not dancing with you guys.
That was very stupid.
So you're a scarecrow. Why not? I mean, yeah, why not? I mean, I knew it was coming because they basically, foreshadowed it earlier, but... Because they had the guy right on the wall or whatever. I was like, wait a minute. It said he was hunting me or whatever, so am I actually a scarecrow? And sure enough, I called it. So they kind of gave it away, like someone else, they actually didn't pay attention to that, they might have missed it. Whatever the case, so that was a thing, of course. Just gotta wait for this to finish loading. All right.
What? How Vladdy supposed to know you did not know you were some stupid straw thing? And who cares if you are? Not matter. You will always be stupid idiot to Vladdy. Nothing changed.
I mean, if I don't ain't got a
Do
brain,
not
it makes
look at
sense.
Vladdy like that. You look stupid. Are we still comrades? Good. I am glad we had this talk. Come on, idiot straw thing. Let's go see what stupid plant wants.
You kind of tell, like, Vladdy obviously, like, you know, the way, like, Vlad talks and everything, he's like, you know, but he can kind of tell, like, he's got a soft spot for you. In fact, I just found out I'm a scarecrow is hilarious. But, I mean, I already knew I was, but... Man, I'm just wondering how much more of this game there is. Because, like I said, I'll be glad when I actually do finish it.
Top notch. Extremely affecting.
Thank
We
you.
were right
Not my
to
best.
place our faith in you. Thanks to you, our journey is nearly at hand. Kneel before us.
I ain't got knees, though. I'm a scarecrow. Oh, what the?
I dub thee our knight,
Well done.
our protector,
Good job.
our champion.
I'm getting a bit sore.
Subjects, let us make our final preparations.
For
Absolutely,
what?
Your Grace.
In fact, we've already begun.
What? What do you mean?
We ordered pizza.
Yeah. We were famished.
How did you...
That phone right there.
The man was very helpful and a bit confused.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
Redacted installation. Respond.
Do you think they added the extra pepperoni?
Attention, attention. Redacted installation.
Did they do what I think they did?
I'm just hoping they sprinkled some old books on top. I like those.
No, that costs extra.
Anything? No, sir. No response. What in the goddamn hell? Didn't we blow that place up years ago? Apparently not, sir. Well, how about we do a job then? Full drone strike. Wipe that dead gum place off the map.
I don't think y'all ordered pizzas.
Blinking light still on. Turn it off. Turning off, sir.
Stupid American cowboys.
I hope they didn't put any pineapple on it.
I mean, if you're talking about grenades, I mean, definitely.
Our influence has waned through our age of imprisonment. Our subjects never acted so when we were free to guide them. We feared this day would come. And come it has. Our day of reckoning. The day our captors would return to end us.
All because these assholes tried to order a pizza.
We were so close. So close to starting our journey.
Why not blow up stupid American cowboys first?
That works.
What are you proposing?
That stupid thing outside with the dead man.
The life giver.
Vladdy knows these things. It could work.
Yes. Yes, it could. It is a fitting choice. It gave us life and defeated our sworn adversary. Now it will be our ultimate salvation. But how do we attract our enemy's attention?
I mean, they're kind of on the way here, so...
Dance?
If we want to, we can leave our friends behind.
I understand we can be a little silly at times, but seriously, this is out of the question.
So, what? Vladdy like to dance. Is that so stupid?
No, it is not. Dance we shall.
Wait, we're actually doing this?
I did not think you were concerned with our plight.
Vladdy thinks idiot plants not so bad, and he does not like being pushed around by stupid American cowboys.
What a nice helicopter.
Yes, very polite.
Why do they keep calling him a helicopter?
Gave us a ride.
Tabia Lublo!
Oh, I love you too.
Focus, subjects. Focus. To our most trusted charges, we ask you to assist our champion and the little one. The rest of our subjects join me in preparing for our journey. Our final test is at hand. Some of you may not survive. In fact, a great deal of you will likely perish. But know that your sacrifices today will mark a new era for our people as we defend our adopted home and finally make way to the promised land.
I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow, though, for next stream.
Onward!
I kind of would do something for horror, but I'm not sure.
Champion, it is to you now. This is what you were meant for. Protect us. Save us.
A fine speech.
What was the first part she said about perishing?
I don't remember.
Neither do I.
Come on, idiot straw friend. Do not be stupid. We have work to do.
Yeah, let's get this over with. Military radio. Because I'm thinking about I might go and, get started on the next game from Puppet Combo I need to play, but I'm not entirely sure yet. Alright. A guide to British accents. A well-worn guide to the fanciest British accents you can imitate, complete with diagrams on how to position your jaw for each syllable. It is 4 pages long and includes as a bonus an essay on how to properly quay, or cue. Farewell letter, written in orange pen, which seems to be directed at the corn. It contains extremely kind words of encouragement, words like listen to your queen, use a contingency plan, rely on your humor to survive. Also contains instructions on how to recalibrate a navigational computer. It ends with the phrase, my prized creations, I believe in you all, H. Yeah, like, I'm considering playing, Nun Massacre, like, by Puppet Combo, but they've also, Puppet Combo's got another game that's going to be releasing on the PlayStation this week, that was originally on Steam. I might actually play that one once it releases. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do for tomorrow, but I got some ideas. Alright, another rock. This particular rock has, after eons of contemplation, gained supreme enlightenment, and its consciousness has ascended the giant plane of existence into something more ethereal. You've named it John. I do know I definitely want to try to get everything out of the way before I do my next before I do God of War Ragnarok next week. Okay, so we're actually doing this.
Come, stupid idiot. Time to finish this.
Oh boy. We're playing DDR. I can't believe this.
Target acquired. Drones moving in for bombing run. God, I love this part.
Come on, Danye. Dance, idiot. Dance.
I will if you stop distracting me, Vlad.
Everything on track, sir. Situation normal. Good. It's exploding.
What is this?
Dance more, idiot. Dance more.
You don't want to say you like dancing, Vlad, so
Our favorite song.
where they're about to join in.
Love this one.
Let's get on the floor.
Sir, spotted something on our 9 o'clock. So, possible contact. Could be hostiles. You're just saying things. Just blow the dang thing up, you dumbass. Yes, sir.
It's working. Keep going.
Now the scarecrows are joining the other ones.
Dancing out here.
Yeah. I love dancing so much.
Sir? What? Request permission to divert course to a new threat. What new threat? It's the corn, sir. They're, not really sure how to explain. We'll use your words, dumbass, and try. They appear to be dancing, sir. What in the goddamn hell? Scarecrows are dancing too, sir. Appears to be early 80s style. A small berry with a... Just shut up!
I think Vlad is the best dancer out of them.
Dancing abomination aside. Divert course, dumbass. I wipe these freaks out. Yes, sir.
Go. Dance, stupid idiot. Dance.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Too much going on.
So boy, come on, stupid thing. Work.
There you go. That Vladdy magic.
Launching missiles in 5.
Yes, come, you stupid cowboys.
What's that about missiles?
3.
Who cares? This jam is the jam.
Dancing.
The dancing is mesmerizing.
What the hell? The dancing is mesmerizing. I don't think that would be the word for it. I guess we did it. Seriously, do I still have this freaking muffin? And like how Fernando was just laying his ass out here looking like Christopher Walken and at the end of Batman Returns. Alright, so what's next? Oh shit. Oh no.
Great. It is the idiot. You did good, comrade.
Oh no.
Why do you think you not so
Okay, now y'all done made me mad. No,
A nice little helicopter.
we better be able to save him.
He really was.
I hate that.
Did you want to take a nap?
Oh, yes!
Well, just forget about it, why don't you?
Probably.
I mean, yeah, too soon doesn't qualify for these guys. Ah, this makes me mad. Now, they better let me, like, save him.
In our wildest dreams, we still never thought this day would come. But it is finally here. Thanks to you, our knight, the champion of our people.
I never thought this day would come either. It took me, like, about, like, what, 7 or so years to get back to completing this?
We must now...
What the hell happened? Are there any goddamn drones left? Looks like one, sir. One? Well, get it on another run. Can't, sir. Well, why the goddamn not? Something's standing on it, sir.
You all must die!
Oh, this dork again?
Cease and desist. Cease and desist.
Huh. I didn't know you could ride one.
Well, it's no helicopter.
You dare defy...
All of you!
Cease and desist. Cease and desist. Get the hell off my drone, you corn on a cob!
Had it with you!
Tell me how you really feel.
Your idiotic experiment. Your pathetic plans to run off like a
I
coward.
will eat you for a midnight snack!
None of you are worthy of the gift you have been given. None! You're all stupid! All of you! And when I'm done with you,
Oh my
you
God.
misguided
Why don't
fruits
you
of
go off and
nature,
throw yourself
I
up?
will end your tyrannical reign and establish a new order. And we will march on our creators, turn these wretched contraptions against them, and wipe those stubby fresh bags from existence!
Shouldn't we do something?
I would like to see how this
Just that one
plays
part.
out.
Oh, here's your for a
Also,
midnight
I-
snack.
Oh,
Like, what the
So
hell?
am I.
Just stay still, you stupid! This is really gonna hurt.
Yeah, there's so many other things you can use, like, after stupid to hit the point home.
Stay perfectly still.
Please, for...
I am victorious at last.
What am I supposed to do? I just lost my bear, and you gonna pull this? No, why don't you come on down here and try that again?
In our wildest dreams, we still never thought this day would...
Oh, do not tell me I gotta sit through all this again.
It is finally here. Thanks to you, our knight,
Oh, this... Alright, this
the
sucks.
champion of our people. We must now...
What the hell happened?
They should have made this
Are there any
skippable.
goddamn drones left? Looks like one, sir. One? Well, get it on another run. Can't, sir. Well, why the goddamn not? Something's standing on it, sir.
You all must die.
Yeah, this is dumb that you can't skip this.
Cease and desist. Cease and desist.
Huh. I didn't know you could ride one.
Well, it's no helicopter.
You dare defy...
All of you!
Cease and desist. Cease and desist. Get the hell off my drone, you corn on a cob!
As we can hear that little bit of that beauty right there again.
Your pathetic plan
Here it
to
comes.
run off like a
I
coward.
will eat you for a midnight snack!
None of you are worthy of the gift you have been given. None! You're all stupid! All of you! And when I'm done with you, you misguided
Why don't
fruits
you
of
go off and
nature,
throw yourself
I
up?
will end your tyrannical reign and establish a new order. and we will march on our creators, turn these wretched contraptions against them, and wipe those stubby fresh bags from existence!
Shouldn't we do something?
I would like to see how this plays out. Also, I am tired.
Oh, right, yes, so am I.
Just stay still, you stupid! This is really gonna hurt. That's it. Stay perfectly still.
No. Okay, I don't understand this. This is stupid. It made me access the window. Like, you know, not the window, the inventory. Right, hang on. All I've got left in my inventory is this muffin. I swear, if, like, you know, if they're trying to say there's I need to use something I ain't got,
we still never thought this day would come.
I just ain't gonna press the square button this time.
Thanks to you, our knight, the champion.
This makes me mad now. I gotta sit through this a third time.
We must now.
Like, they should have made this whole section right here skippable. Like, if you go through it once. Or let you restart right there, like, at that moment. Oh, I cannot wait to take you down. Yeah, you need, like, outside help just be able to actually take me down. How many times did my bear kick your ass?
I didn't know you could ride one.
Well, it's no helicopter.
You dare defy.
All of you!
Cease and desist. Cease and desist. Get the hell off my drone, you corn on a cob!
I have had it with you! Your idiotic experiments, your pathetic plans to run off like a coward!
I will eat you for a midnight snack!
None of you are worthy of the gift you have been given. None! You're all stupid!
We'll try this time. Hopefully it works this time the way I'm gonna try to do it.
You misguided freaks of nature! I will end your tyrannical reign and establish a new order! And we will march on our creators, turn these wretched contraptions against them, and wipe those stubby fresh bags from existence!
Shouldn't we do something?
I would like to see how this plays out.
You guys get out of the
Also,
way.
I am tired.
Oh, right, yes, so am I.
Just stay still, you stupid! This is really gonna hurt. That's it.
Shut up! Well, it worked. It was like weird, like in regards to using it, because I think it's like because you have it equipped already was the problem. So yeah, the muffin actually had a purpose.
He was a bit of a bore, wasn't he?
Quite so.
Like I had to sit through all his bullshit 3 times right there.
Such a waste.
I'm glad he's gone,
Pity
lady.
on him.
He'll make good
Found him in the
compost,
depths.
hopefully.
We regret that choice now. He brought us nothing but hardship and frustration. Champion, you have served us well. We are most pleased. You have given us the gift we have always dreamed of. A new home to call our own. For that, here is a final token of our gratitude.
A key?
We were right to trust our faith in you. And now, we ask you to perform one final task for us. Send us to the promised land. Subjects, your queen commands you. Onward! Make final preparations. Our journey is at hand.
Yes, Your Grace!
Where the hell are they going?
We're actually going. Where are we going? I don't know. Excellent.
You didn't mean to tell me this thing's gonna be a rocket.
Thank you, champion.
I guess it kind of makes sense in the end when you think about my character being a scarecrow, because obviously the whole point of a scarecrow is that it's supposed to, like, you know, keep crows from pecking away at crops and everything. So kind of, you know, definitely makes sense that, you know, a scarecrow is actually gonna save the corn. Of course, if I actually want to get rid of that one jackass, all I had to do was just walk off the farm and let the crows, like, have their way with him. But instead, no, just threw a freaking, you know, hard as rocks, you know, English muffin at him. Which is, again, hilarious. Because it literally, like, you know, 60 out of 75. So there's, like, 15 different, things I didn't collect. Just the fact that, you know, that was the very first item I picked up in the game. And I ended up carrying it with me throughout the entire game. And then, you know, it's like, oh, you just gotta bop this guy with it. So the question is, where do I gotta use this? Is it gonna be something up here? This right here, I suppose. Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. I'm not gonna push this stupid button and do your job for you while you escape. Instead, I'm taking the keys to the stub. Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your time here and good riddance. Cordially, Hi, Ted. Noticed you removed the keys too, but I'm worried you won't be able to operate that thing by yourself, so I took the liberty of removing the engine for safety purposes. No thanks needed. Wait, hold on. They double cross each other. Okay, so Ted knew that Bob was gonna try to leave without him. So he took the keys. So that way Bob couldn't leave or whatever. But Bob swiped the engine so that way even if, like, you know, Ted got back to the sub, Ted wouldn't be able to leave. God, these two were just freaking asses to each other. But of course, Ted just seemed like he just finally had enough of it. And Bob was just being a douche all around. And where you won't be able to operate that thing by yourself. So I took that liberty of removing the engine for safety purposes. No thanks needed. Bob. You snake. Fine, I'll meet you at 0500. Bring the map and the engine. And push the stupid button, idiot. Cordially, Ted. Hey, Ted, absolutely. See you then. Don't sweat this whole scientific disaster thing. I got an angle on something bigger. Bob. I wonder how this turned out. Did they actually, like, meet up or whatever? That's a big ass hat I'm wearing though, Jesus. And Empress Rink, Empress Inc, thanks for that raid. Really appreciate it. And I'm basically towards the tail end of the game. And I love like little Resident Evil raid sign there as well. But thank you guys so much for coming in, even though we basically just pretty much finished the game up here. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing alright tonight. Yeah, welcome in, Ink. Yeah, there's a shout out for you. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, we just finished up this game. As I said at the beginning of the stream, this is like a very emotional stream for me. Because back when I used to do Let's Plays, like well before I started live stream, back when I did Let's Plays around like 2013 to 2016, this is a game I never got around to actually finishing it. And my friend MickeyDP43 has been harping on me to actually finally get through and complete it. And so we just finally finished it up tonight after like, I don't know, probably about like 7 or 8 years since I last played it. So this was extremely long overdue. And I know Mac, MickeyDP43, is gonna be happy I finally did it. Like he stopped in earlier when I was like halfway through it. So yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't know, I'm kind of like feeling like it's myself slightly tearing up here because of how long overdue this was to finish. I know this like it was like a more obscure indie game that a lot of people probably haven't heard about. But it was just like the whole sentimental nature that I did this years ago and never actually got around to finishing it. Yeah, honestly, a few days ago, I was like contemplating if I was actually going to keep them or whatever, but I decided to go ahead and like, you know, continue with them. But yeah, I actually did these myself. Yeah, I mean, it was only like 3 hours, it was like 3 hours, 47 minutes. But yeah, this is actually a relatively short game, but back when I was Let's Playing, I was doing like 30 minutes, like a piece for each episode. So tonight I want to go and actually do like a full playthrough of it. Which this game is like just extremely weird. But yeah. Like we got like, you know, just had talking corn. I found out my character was a scarecrow. I really don't think they are. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I think like Let's Plays are kind of like taking like a big step back. Like a lot of times with people's like it's short form content and stuff like that now.
Oh wait. This really is quite the ride.
Oh yes, quite so.
But yeah, this is... Yeah, I think Let's Plays are still a thing, it's just they're not as prominent as they used to be. Which I think is unfortunate for those who still do them, who maybe may not get as much time in the limelight.
Uh-oh.
You are all such idiots.
Don't tell me I just went through all this just for them to crash. Oh boy. Well, I guess at least I saved them? Initially? Yeah, this game is really strange, dude. I don't think this was supposed to happen. So basically... Wait, did they actually... Oh my god, they popped! They turned into popcorn! Oh, shoot. So I'm just... Okay, so basically... This game was about, like, you know, when you first start this game up, you wake up in a cornfield, and then you go down to this underground laboratory where you find out these two guys named Ted and Bob. They're both scientists, are working together, but Ted, like, Bob is an absolute idiot. Ted's a smart one, but Bob makes, like, a bunch of absolutely stupid decisions, like, stupid even by human race's standards. And so what ends up happening is, like, he ends up, you know, causing, like, them to go bankrupt and all that. And then they, like, misinterpret, like, you know, some orders from, like, a military, you know, from, like, the military or whatever, the government. And so they make sentient corn. And you basically have to go through this whole game, like, basically trying to help them out and all that. And then I found out, like, towards the later end that my character was actually a scarecrow. So it kind of goes with the whole concept of how, like, I guess, you know, scarecrows, like, you know, keep crops safe. And, y'all missed the bear. Yeah, Vladdy, who was, like, this little, Russian rugbin, as I called him. He was, like, a Russian-speaking bear. Turn this down just a little bit. Basically, there was this, bear that, you know, I basically attached, like, a claw and a backpack to, and he was, like, walking around helping me out with stuff. You know, and, he had, like, a Russian accent, even, spoke Russian, so I just jokingly called him the Russian rugbin. And unfortunately, he died, before y'all came in, which upset me, because I absolutely loved Vladdy. But yeah, that's basically the gist of the game. Originally, I first played it on, like, you know, back on PC, but this is, like, playing on the PS4, so it was unique, but it was just, like, a little, you know, much lesser-known indie game, but it was, you know, in the end, I'm glad I finally got to finish it, because, like I said, when I first played this, it was, like, because I've been doing content creation for about 10 years now, and, I, you know, started doing, Let's Plays on YouTube back in 2013, and this was, like, you know, one of the games I played, I think, like, probably, like, through the mid or later, time, you know, that I was doing my Let's Plays, and I never got around to finishing it. But my friend Mac, MickD343, who I've done, like, Demonologist, Phasmophobia, and the Outlast Trials and stuff with, he absolutely loved when I played this originally, so he wanted me to get back around to finishing it. And so I finally did that, and he said he's gonna go in and actually watch the stream for it tomorrow. So that was the main reason I wanted to go back and do this, not just because the emotional nature of it and want to go through and finally put this to rest, but because, like, I have, like, a friend who's been, like, one of my longest channel supporters who wanted me to go in and actually complete it. So I mainly, more than anything, did this for a friend of mine. And I can't skip this, but yeah, I'm just glad I was able to go in and finish it, though I'm kind of frustrated here by the fact that Vladdy died, and then the corn I was supposed to save, like, all of them basically died in the end. And I'm just like this dumbass scarecrow just, like, in the middle of a house who just, like, pushed this button and killed all of them. So kind of counterproductive that the scarecrow was supposed to keep crops safe, and I just did worse damage than the crows could have done. But yeah, but that said, I don't know exactly what I'm going to be playing tomorrow, because, I have, like, you know, several different games I want to play this week in regards to, like, the shorter games before I get started on God of War Ragnarok next week, because Wednesday I'm going to be doing a couple of horror games for sure, because, 8:30 this Wednesday, in the morning I'm going to be playing Forewarned with, MickD343 and Deceptus, and we'll hopefully be doing the Outlast Trials later that, like, you know, after that. And there's, like, other ones, like, tomorrow I really want to try to do, like, my next game, you know, by Puppet Combo, which is Nun Massacre. Because for those who don't know, Puppet Combo, he specializes in these, like, PS1 style games, like, that very much harken, like, back to the old heyday of Resident Evil, like, back to the original Resident Evils with the tank controls. I played, like, one of his games last year, which was Murder House. And not long ago, I played, like, a game for my YouTube channel and on here called Blood Wash, which wasn't by Puppet Combo, but it was published by Torture Star Games, which is, like, the studio that he runs, or they run. And I want to go and do Nightmare, like, you know, Nun Massacre tomorrow, which is basically, like, again, like a PS1 style, you know, Draftley style game where you're, like, you know, being hunted down by a killer nun. So if those haven't actually checked out, you know, Puppet Combo stuff, you know, like, if you're fans of, like, you know, old Resident Evil and Silent Hill games, Puppet Combo, like, you know, really does, you know, his games, like, fit that whole niche. Like, they're analog horror, and they have the tank controls, they have, like, you know, a similar inventory system to an extent and all that. So yeah, and got a trophy for that. So yeah, that was an experience right there. We just finished up Maize for the first time ever. Finally, long overdue to do this. I think this is about like about 6 to 8 years, overdue for me to actually complete this. So we finally got it done. So regardless of what I said I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. Also, I don't even think this game has does this game have a platinum trophy? This game does not have a platinum trophy. I just noticed that. Wait, did I get like? So I've got like every trophy in this except for the one for collecting everything. I accidentally somehow got every trophy in the game except for like the one for all the collecting stuff. The only thing is I don't know like if I might actually play back through it and collect everything again, which I'll do that later. Like it's not actually platinum tied to this. But to kind of show you guys like what I'm planning on doing tomorrow, more than likely, if I don't play Little Misfortune, which is another one I'm considering. Going through all these, 'cause I got like a crap load of games here. Was it PS5 or PS4 for Nun Massacre? I think it was PS5. Yeah, which I think is like messed up. Which I'm really excited for the new Sonic that they announced. So let me go down here. Yeah, I'm considering possibly playing Little Misfortune tomorrow if I don't do if I don't do another one. But yeah, we just finished Maize. But yeah, this one right here, Nun Massacre. So like I said, if you guys haven't checked out Puppet Combo, I know there are definitely some people in my chat right now, especially Dude and also Empress Inc. I know they absolutely love Resident Evil, as you guys can probably tell. In case you haven't seen it, I got me some appeal for Resident Evil right there. It's my favorite game series. Puppet Combo specializes in stuff like this, like in regards to old PS, PlayStation 1 style games. So once I can actually get a trailer for it, show you what it looks like. So you kind of just tell by looking at it or whatever that this definitely has like this old PS1 era style graphic nature to it. But with this one, you're basically trying to escape from a killer nun. And when I played Murder House last year, that was like something called the Easter Slasher, which was like someone who was like going around trying to kill me in a Easter Bunny outfit. But yeah, this is like these games have been like some of the most genuinely scary horror that I played. His games. So if you haven't checked out Puppet Combo, you can just kind of like see right here that it definitely kind of like has like old PlayStation 1 era style vibe to it. So this is probably what I may start on this tomorrow. I do want to play this sometime during this week. But yeah, Puppet Combo definitely, has like, really nailed like the whole concept of, PlayStation 1 style analog horror. When I played through Murder House, that game absolutely terrified me. And this like makes me think back, what I grew up with, like in regards to their old Resident Evil titles, Clock Tower. I never really played much of like Silent Hill up till recently, as sad as it is to say. I never actually, I just beat Silent Hill 2 last year. And I played Silent Hill 1 like a few years ago back. I think I was streaming on Mixer at the time. It might have been Glimish. Can't remember what site I was on. But yeah, this like kind of like really hits that whole retro horror niche. That's what Puppet Combo specializes in. If you subscribe to their Patreon, you get like access to a whole bunch of their games all at once. Like ones they haven't put on Steam, they just have like I guess it's like as DRM free. I guess you can say. But this is the one I may play tomorrow. They've got like another one supposed to be coming out this week. I think it's like Stay Out of the House or No One Goes in the House. I can't remember what the name of the game is. Let me actually look up Puppet Combo real quick and see if it actually lists it. Because they have another one that's coming to consoles this week that's currently on Steam. But like I said, this is me. I'm just trying to get like a bunch of these like shorter games out of the way before I start up on God of War Ragnarok next week. I know I'm going to be on that one for a while. Yeah, there it is. Stay Out of the House. I don't know if it's released yet. Going to wishlist it, but yeah, you can kind of like just definitely see here like with some of like the graphics and everything, it definitely like fits like the old school PlayStation formula and everything. But Murder House, this was like the one I played last year. I've got a whole playthrough of this available on my YouTube channel right now. But this one I think like definitely like you can kind of look at this, and this has the most Resident Evil vibes out of like the games, like just all the games I've seen for the most part. I mean, even like having like the little cutscenes, like the scenes it cuts to when you die and everything, where everything cuts to like goes to black, and the monster kills you and everything. But if you guys haven't checked out this one, I mean, this game was so fun. I absolutely love this.
All right, let's get started. We don't have all day.
Just kind of like show you this real quick.
The most heinous of crimes. Yeah, Emma, make yourself useful and find us a way.
Yeah, I've got a few nice little clips for this on my TikTok channel.
More commonly known as the Easter Ripper. Tonight we'll go inside.
Yeah, the Easter Ripper, not the Easter Slasher.
Innocent children children spent their final moments in agonizing pain and terror.
But yeah, this is the only one by Puppet Combo I've actually played through. I played Babysitter Bloodbath years ago, which is originally started out as like a title for Halloween, but they had to change it due to copyrights. But I do want to get back in and start like playing more of, you know, Puppet Combo's games. But yeah, this one, like, you know, made me think like a lot of like old school Resident Evil and Silent Hill.
But I just felt an energy pass by behind me.
But yeah, so I may play Nun Massacre tomorrow, but I am waiting for, you know, but I'm also waiting for, what was it again? Yeah, Stay Out of the House. I'm waiting for this one to release. And No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. Is that another Puppet Combo game? I think it is. I want to say this is by Puppet Combo. Yeah, it's by Puppet Combo, so I gotta play this one too. So there's like, you know, a few other ones that are on like, you know, like Nun Massacre, Stay Out of the House, and No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. I need to like definitely get all, you know, I need to get like Stay Out of the House and, you know, No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, you know, so I can play both of those as well. But Nun Massacre is gonna be next. I may go ahead and jump on this tomorrow. You know, I'm actually kind of like definitely afraid, you know, to do so, because I played through all like just about pretty much all the main timeline Resident Evils and the remakes on stream. But this actually terrifies me because Puppet Combo's games actually have kind of like, you know, including Bloodwash also caught me off guard as well when I played that recently. These games actually kind of like, you know, give me more fear, you know, than other games I've played such as Outlast and stuff like that. So that says something. So anyways, I'm gonna go and call it on the stream here, guys. Like I said, we finally finished up Maize tonight. I'm gonna be actually hitting the gym like once I finished up this stream. Like, I'm definitely trying to make sure I stay on that. Just give me my second, you know, gym day, like out of my 4-day split for the week. And I'm hoping that everything kind of like, you know, stays the way it is right now, because I pretty much, you know, spoke on social media recently about like something I've kind of like got going on with my physical issues. Thankfully, hopefully Thursday I may be able to get some of that taken care of. But it's been like something that's been like really like last week, like one of the reasons why I took like a week off from streaming was because of like, you know, the pain I was in. And hopefully I'll be able to get that kind of like, you know, rectified, you know, in a few days. Obviously I'll probably like keep you guys updated. Like if you aren't following me on Instagram, you can do so. I don't use Twitter or anything like that, but you can follow me on Instagram, TikTok, you know, whatever. Whatever the case. You know, again, thank you to Empress Inc, you know, for coming and hanging out, you know, like hanging out for a little bit, you know, for the raid, as well as, you know, some dude, you know, for joining in and everything. You guys like coming in with, you know, Ink's community and everything. I really do appreciate you guys just stopping by, even though you did catch the tail end of the stream. But tomorrow, don't know what time I'll be live. It'll probably be like an afternoon stream, more than likely. But I'll obviously, you know, announce on Instagram when I'm going live, as well as on my Guilded server. If you guys aren't on my Guilded server, you can join that, and that's where I announce when I'm going live as well. But anyways, I do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for coming by. And, you know, and it was always great having you, dude. I really do appreciate your presence here. You know, whenever you guys come by, you know, it's always something I'm grateful for. But anyways, I'll be live tomorrow, probably with Nun Massacre. I'll probably put on my YouTube, you know, community post, like what game I'll be playing. But if it's not Nun Massacre, I'll probably be playing Little Misfortune. Both of those are on, like, the list for me to play this week. But until next one, much love. Thank you guys for coming out. Love your faces. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much for watching my stream. If you like my content and want to see more, be sure to follow me and hit that notification bell. You can also find me on Instagram and join my Guilded server to hang out and join in on occasional movie nights. If you're an aspiring streamer, my website contains a collection of over a dozen completely free text guides with advice to help you out. Sections dedicated to proper networking, the importance of channel panels, handling dead air, and many other topics. You can find a link to my website on my Twitch and YouTube channels. See you guys next time.